I've Hello, my friends. Howdy, howdy. This is Brandon, Fire Daddy Tarot. I think we're live. Still getting used to OBS as opposed to Streamlabs. What's up, y'all? I don't see myself up there. Oh, we're live. Howdy, y'all. It's Brandon, Fire Daddy Tarot. What's up? How we doing today? We're gonna do some fire signs energy, just a little bit collective here and there, kind of like we've been doing with the zodiacs. It's a little easier on me working a full-time job than trying to knock out all the signs, individually. And I'm tired. It was slow today at work. I'm just tired. The weather flip-flopped again. It's freaking cold again. It's going to be in the 30s tonight. I'm like, what the fuck? It was like 74 yesterday, and now it's probably 40 right now. I don't know. I don't understand. Anyway, let's get a little sage going on. I don't see anybody here just yet. Oh, well, maybe. Hold up. Lighter to do this. There we go. There we go. Anybody just joining in? If you're here, be sure to hit that like button up. Give me a shout. Let me know you're here, that you're live, and that you're having a good day. 'Cause I hope everybody is. Even if it's now gotten cold where you're at when it was previously warm. Like, well, it's warm here yesterday, and now it's not. Shout out. All right. Let's get implication going on here, and we'll figure out what's up. Excuse me. Let's go. We use the Witch's Tarot tonight, guys. Let's go. What ass source tell me see speak clearly from fire sign collected tonight. As well as all my friends getting personal reads, help everybody see and hear what they need to see and hear how these messages for their highest good and their highest entertainment. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. All right. All right, all right. If you're completely going in, shake up the witch's tarot a bit. Guess we go ahead and do a little fire collective read. Whoa, I got YouTube up on my phone. Sorry, y'all. Let's go. Got a couple people here. What's up, man? We're gonna go ahead and do a fire collective read here. Fire. Probably just general, whatever comes out. Use the Witch's Tarot. Oliver Finley, hello. Another Satan worshiper. Trash Channel 1970. I don't believe in that shit. I'm not religious, bro. I'm agnostic at best. I'm agnostic at best. But okay, you can believe what you want as long as you're not a dipshit. As long as you're not a dickhead, you're still welcome here. How you doing? I just need to move my chat down here where I can see it better. Have it up on that big monitor. I'm break my neck to look at it. All righty, we're gonna get some fire energy here. Aries, Leo, Saggy, just general, whatever comes out for y'all. Get your little timestamp as well. Still getting used to using OBS. The time's down here instead of up there. It's a little different. I would say 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Fire signs. What's up with y'all? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got fire in your chart? Whoa, hello. Might be something here for you. God, Jesus criminy, dude. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got jumpers. Let's see. I'm not sure what came out first, but we'll do it this way. We got victory here for an Empress. Well, 6 wands, man. That's victory after the old 5 wands battle, the old challenge. Got a fire sign here, feeling like the Empress. Beauty and abundance. Kind of a self-nurturing type of energy. Have you been taking care of yourself recently? I don't know what's got you thinking differently right now, but you're gonna find swords here, man. That's about changing your thoughts and thinking differently on things, not being closed-minded to things. You know, we have a lot of preconceived notions out there in the world. Suppose we just have to admit we were wrong about this person or this thing or that thing. It's kind of about growth. High galactic, notice how are you, sweetie? Look, there's the end of things that are painful. Promise of bright new days tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to read this kind of general. I don't know who or what I'm reading about here. I am reading for fire signs, but keep it up, man. That Empress energy is important, dude. Look, the Chariots here. This is now that you're on this path of changing. This is about staying disciplined. This is a Cancer energy, if that means anything to you, whoever I'm reading for. And here we got the Six of Swords, man. Let's get in the boat. Transition of thought toward, oh, I don't know. Where you going, man? Your little canoe there. Got all the swords from the battle you went through. Little souvenirs there. Come out a changed individual, did you? And the six pins, man. Gratitude. Thankfully, it's over. Whatever this shit was that got you all mixed up, and you had to do some rearranging. Well, thankfully, it's over for now. And you're probably thankful that it's over. Ten wands, man. The end of things that are burdensome. No more. Put down them sticks that ain't yours to carry, and just pick up this wand. This one's about a new adventure. It's about taking a new adventure, going on a little hike, off to somewhere new. Maybe that little castle down there, that's pretty looking. Or maybe that's where you came from. Either way, choice is yours, man. Here's the gift from the universe. If you stay on your path here. I like it. Whoever I'm reading for here is looking awesome. That's not a douche canoe, right? Galacticness. Hey, we get Queen of Wands energy here. There you is, whoever I'm reading for. Passion and creativity, huh? Well, when you unstick the stuck in your brain, you can open up that creative flow a lot better. Whatever it is you're out here creating, man. And look, we got Aries seated in her power. Could be reading for an Aries, but still general fire energy. Oh, so we have the Emperor and the Empress here now. Could be some kind of partnership thing. I don't know. It's looking good though. There's a big transition from being stuck in some old shitty place to now, and then now staying determined. Still staying determined. New ideas and discipline. The Page of Pens is here, man. Keep on it. You're on the right path, man. Even if it seems challenging, you're getting there. You got victory sitting here for you. Oh, let's get a few star codes on this. A few star codes on this. Play for a minute. Also, personal reads are open if you guys want one, $9.99, or hit the join button up, and I'll cut the fire sign read short if somebody grabs something. And well, members like Galactic, this you know how this shit goes, man. All right, couple of Astros on this. What do we got? Fourth house, huh? Oh, first house, my bad. Rival. Hmm. To me, it feels like another new beginning type of energy. Pluto's here. There's that rebirth type of thing you went through. Big Scorpio energy, like death card energy there. And in second house, this could be some new financial abundance coming in if that's what you've been struggling with, some of you. You did have an ace of pins on there, so resource spend, but stack money there. Fire signs. Hell yeah, dude. Sixth house, sustainably gathering this wealth, if that's what you're doing, or sustainably moving forward with the new type of abundance in your soul, whatever this means to you, man. And you're right, it's a serious type of change. You can't stop change anyway. But if you can embrace it and direct the way you let it affect you, then you can change yourself. And that'll change everything out here for you. Let's see. Oh, it's got a love card on it. Swear we're reading kind of everywhere here. Get a love card. Chemistry. If you are looking for a partner, if you have a partner, one or the other, so you guys are in chemistry. And you're in chemistry with what you want if you're looking for somebody. It's get a yin yang, man. Mercury messages is here. Well, this is your download, dude. Universe says you're on the right track. Star or not star codes. Sacred Creator. More fire signs. Hello. Who's that? You are magic. Well, it come out as the Empress there, one of you. You magic, homie. Last card. Law of Attraction card. Let's go. Law of Attraction card for fire signs. Let's go. Love where you are. Appreciate your current circumstances. Ask yourself why you want what you want. See the beauty in all. Oh yeah, man. Even in the bad things, you can find some beauty and some gratitude, dude. Love you, man. Hope that helped you out, whoever that was for. Enjoyed that. Be sure to leave a like. You want to see more? Well, hit the sub button up. We do this on a regular basis around here. It's a tarot thing. Love you, fire signs, fellow fire signs, because Aries here. So speaking of Aries, galacticness, how are you? You're having a good day, man. You're having a good day. Who else is here that I haven't said hi to? Oh, it's just Oliver and Trash Channel 1970 with their shit there. Right. Right. Might have time to run down and get me a coffee. Might have time to go get me coffee. Must be Rich isn't beating down the door yet. What's that? Oh, it's a new game I downloaded. Getting there, shaking your shock. Wait, what? Shaking your shock. You mean like shaking off the shock? Moving on now. Galacticness. Shaking your shock, are you? Galacticus, you remember you get a 3 card if you want a 3 card. You know, you get a monthly whenever you re-up. You also get discounted additional reads, honey. Subal, what's up, bro? How are you tonight? We've already been called a Satan worshiper tonight, so there's that. That this is not even mentioned in the Bible at all because it didn't exist then. Whatever. Fucking idiots. Guys, I'm gonna go grab me a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. We'll jump back into things here. Personal reads is open if anybody wants one. Be right back. All right, back to back. Whoa. About fucking put the chair up my butt. Oh, been fun. Right. Yeah, that's called hypocritical stupidity. Suit Bond. No, not you, bro. Somebody else up there. You're good, man. Somebody else up there. Just somebody being a douchebag. Coming in not knowing what the fuck they're talking about in the first place. All right, so what we doing, y'all? Yeah, it wasn't you, man. It was somebody else. It was that one up there. It's Trash Channel 1970. That's who it was. That's starting off slow tonight, dude. I forgot to do. I forgot to upload Rachel's read. I need to make sure I do that tonight. All right, Galacticness, three card general, huh? Oh, you man. Ugh. Galacticness, three card general spread. Whoa, hello. Hmm. I wonder what that was. Witch's Terror is awful jumpy tonight. Two wands, man. What are you focusing on? Where are you going with that world in your hand right there? You focusing on taking a trip? Taking some kind of action there? Maybe? Hmm. I don't know, Galactic. Looks pretty good, dude. And the six cups, man. Something about joy. Something that makes you feel good on down there you're focusing on. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'd say keep focusing on it. Says you're on the right track there, man. And then, oh, the sun's down there as well. You might as well go ahead down there. Whatever this means to you, just go ahead down there. The sun's down there. It's all good. It's safe. Like it, man. Galacticness. Oh, yeah, dude. Bro, stop. Whatever. See, Bomb, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You all right over there? Yep, that's what it looked like to me, man. I don't know exactly what you're working on, but nice looking cards for it. Hell yeah, dude. Who's it in here? Just Galacticness, see a ball. We've got a, this is third person watching, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it's not. But it is out there. Be sure to hit the like button. Say hi to us. Let's stay here, man. Moving on from some places, shall we say? There you go. Sometimes that's a good thing to do, man. Talk about shit like that, and the devil flies out. Yeah, break the chains of bind. Get the hell out of there, because that ain't a fun place to be, is it? Oh, sometimes, Subban. Sometimes, man. Sometimes I fuck them up. And like some of these decks are harder to shuffle. Like this old one here is linen finished, so it's really soft and it's also really wore out. It's getting to where it's kind of hard to shuffle, man. It doesn't, especially trying to bridge it. It doesn't hardly do it anymore. It's, the rain I'm hearing out there, probably. That was pretty smooth. But then it gets stuck right there because it's so fucking soft. That's what she said. I'll say this one's one of my favorites to shuffle, man. This thing's fucking snappy. This was snappy, dude. It's fast. It's fast. Shit. How you miss that big old thing, Brandon? Yeah, yeah. Well, that was this was the first deck I ever got was this Tarot of the Divine. It's pretty wore out, man. It's pretty wore out. Well, water, man. It's good for you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All the leaves are brown and the sky's gray. Send me dogs a slug bag, and she might be gay. I actually do think my dog's a lesbian. Aren't you? What are you doing over there? Tell you what, man, I'm getting to the point I can make a song out of it, just about anything. Somebody out here in the thick of it, in the challenge. Hang in there if that's you. Hang in there if that's you and you're watching out there. It's temporary, and there's growth in them challenges, man. Five wands flew out of there. Hmm. Oh, you know what I didn't do, Galacticus? I didn't share this to fucking Discord. I don't even know if that makes much of a difference or not. I really don't. I think some days just suck. What cards are they? Which ones, man? This is the Witch's Tarot that I've been playing with here today. It's a pretty fun little deck. Tarot of the Divine and the Moon Garden Tarot. Those are my three main tarot decks, I think. I'm saying flip flopping back and forth weather, dude. My lips all fucked up. Oh, it made the coffee taste weird. And this was nice, fresh coffee too. Dude, I got down there at the perfect time. This shit had just stopped brewing, and I was like, oh, that is fresh right there. That is the kind of coffee we want. Mm, you get tarot decks on YouTube or on YouTube on Amazon, man. Like the Tarot of the Divine, you can usually pick this one up on Amazon for less than 15 bucks. And this is a nice little deck. This thing's pretty. And I mean, it comes in a nice box with a booklet. The Witch's Tarot. I don't have my book anymore because I let somebody borrow it and never got it back. But it comes in a nice box with a big, like, full book. The box is huge. And you can get this in a mini as well, just the deck itself in a mini. So it's the mini's like this size. But that's why I let that chick borrow it because I gave her the mini that I had. I was like, well, here, take this with you and read it. And I never got it back. So, well, you know. Ugh. King of Water, King of Swords in the world flew out of there. Old air energy going on around there. Lots of Aquarius there. Hmm. What that's about. It's out here going for a whole new world. Amazon's expensive. I mean, shoot, everything's expensive, dude. Try not to focus on the prices of shit and just get what I need and fuck it. You know? Like cigarettes, I try not to look at the fact that they're like over $1 more than they were a year ago. Because it's not like you gotta fucking do anything about it. Fish pond? Is does fish pond? Wait a minute. No, I'm thinking of Minnow Pond Tarot or something like. There's a YouTuber like Minnow Pond Tarot or something like that. Fish pond. I might have to check that out. Do 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 do. Whoop. Everything be jumping out today. Strength card, 5 swords, 8 of wands. What's going on here? Boy, that's gonna be shaping up like the story of a return of a shithead. Do, 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 do. I'm about to get fucking smoked, man. All right, people. People want to be in here watching and getting reads. Ever get the hell in here? Trying to get people used to me going live at 6. For some reason, everyone's coming like 7 or 8, and I'm fucking here late. I'm like, dude, I got to work, y'all. Like, what the hell? Hopefully, we won't be doing that too much longer. That whole work thing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Just kind of go back and send in some hearts to people who got read yesterday. I didn't hurt anybody's stuff. I usually do. Y'all, I think I'm gonna get burn a cigarette. Like it's fucking slow. I'll be back. I'll be back. You're in Ireland. It's 11:20. Yeah, it's. I always talked about my time though. It's coming in like 7 or 8 o'clock my time. Hi, Stacy. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna go smoke real quick because it's very slow. Did Simi come say hi to you guys? Stacy, what you up to, man? How's your day going? Who else here with me? Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Somebody that was looking for fire sign reads. I did that about 4 minutes in. I did a little general spread for the fire sign collective. I'm taking it easy on myself tonight. This weather's got me feeling a little bit rough, man, honestly. Like my sinuses, these allergies never quit because the weather's just all back and forth like constantly. Hey, Sammy, you want to come say hi to people, dude? Come here. People are trying to say hi to you. They said, doggy, come here. Come here. You and Galacticness. Stacy might still be there. So come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to Mr. King. Nah, not me, them, dude. It's chapstick, dude. Please don't. You smell weird though, dude. What are you doing? Huh? What? Goofball. Gosh, doesn't understand. I don't. What? Oh my God, getting on these fucking call lists is annoying, man. Use your number for one thing, and then all of a sudden, everybody in the world has it somehow. Everybody says hi, Simi. Okay. Such a fucking brat, dude. She is a fucking brat. I've noticed Tuesdays are really weird on this channel. I've seen Tuesdays just kick my ass and then Tuesdays like this where it's just nothing. Tuesdays are fucking weird. I'm gonna play with my nuts a little bit here on camera. It's so weird, Brandon. It's a game. It's nuts sort. Get put on in the circle. Oh no. Jesus Criminy. Why would your doctor put you like that doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh yeah, she's a turd, Saban. She's a turd. Damn. I'm sorry, Stacy. That sucks, man. Because nobody asked to be put on these fucking lists. Like it just happens. Right. I think there's ways you can get on like the National Do Not Call Registry and shit if you want to. And a lot of times online you'll see something that'll be a disclaimer that says if you um fill out this form, you're giving consent for your information to be sold to their partners. Some of them have a thing that says don't sell my information, but not very many of them. You have a shirt. Oh, short time left to live. I thought you had a shit. Said you had a shirt. No, I understand. Uh, Spawn. Was there something wrong with it, or yeah, it's hard to get any help. You know, if you have like even a little bit of income, it's hard to get any help. Like same thing here, man. I make way more just for my job than to get Medicare or food stamps. I can't get either just for my job. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Now, if I had six fucking brats running around, and six baby mamas, and some crack horse sleeping with me, and didn't work, I could fucking get all kinds of money from the government. Do, 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 do. Oh, ooh, I think I might have made some fucking progress there. Not what I want to do with you. And I'm stuck again. Oh, I didn't mean I just reset the whole level. Oh my goodness. Oh, I try my best, Saban. Try my best. Yeah, pretty much. So then the question becomes, and why the hell are you calling me? Stop calling me, you know? Perfectly imperfect. Hello there. How are you, man? Nicole, hi. Now we're getting some people in here. Maybe I just need to start scheduling for 7 and just making friends with fucking coffee. I was just talking about this earlier. Nobody really gets in here until about 7 for some reason. Anyway, guys did a little fire read there at the beginning of the stream, about 4 minutes in. If anybody wants a personal read, personal reads are open for sure. Right. Yeah, I don't know, Stacy. You figure out a way to get yourself off all them damn lists somehow. I know that's probably easier said than done. You couldn't find it. Nicole, you're at was it yesterday? Oh, Did you watch the right one? Because I don't have you on here for yesterday. I need to go back and start timestamping reads again, like putting them in the description. Let's see. You were at God, what day did you get a read? I'm looking for you here. Nikki, private name, be rich, Teresa Gal. Oh, you were at 20 minutes and 5 seconds yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah, 20 minutes and 5 seconds. That's where you was at. I'll see the ones that argue with you, those are not legit call centers. Legit call center will have a do not call script to read you that disclaims, it could take up to 30 days or whatever. All right, so I love you, man. Take care of yourself, sir. Have fun. Get some good sleep, bro. So when it's them, man, I tear into them when they start arguing with me. I call them out for being fucking a scam. They usually hang up on me. Video uploaded was a section portion. Shouldn't have been. You look at it, Nicole. See what's up with it. I'll still leave the chat there so I can talk to you guys. We were 2005. There was the bomb. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. Where's this? And it might have been burdensome for a while. See that? Keep going with the Terror of the Divine. It's feeling good. The energy. There's some love out here in the world, aren't we all? Starts with loving himself. Yeah, you're about 20 minutes in, Nicole. 20 minutes and 30 seconds, roughly. Are we live? Are we live? Let me just close that whole shit. Yeah, Stacy, I got you, man. General 3 car for Miss Stacy. Stacy, Stacy. Pisces. That was 646. Close enough. Stacy, 3 car general spread for you. All right. The witch's tarot out today, Stacy. All right, Nicole. Yeah, that was not a smooth shuffle. Dude, earlier was saying a shuffle good. That was smooth at all, wasn't it? Stacy, what do we got? Well, there's a jumper. The chariot there. Where you going, man? Ooh, towards some justice, huh? About something that had to do with 3 cups? Or maybe you're going towards some justice where you get some playfulness and joy going on, or playfulness and bliss. I like a chariot, justice, 3 cups. Not bad, not bad. It's good looking cards there. Chariot's really nice. Going somewhere. Justice sitting there, 3 cups, playfulness and bliss at the end. Some ladies having fun. Hell yeah, Stacy. Nice. Do, do, AI callers, yeah. Robo callers or whatever. Who else in here with us, man? I thought the stream was going to pick up, and then it's kind of got slow again. Well, shit. I just play with my nuts. There's something fucking wrong with me, dude. Oh, there's something wrong with me, dude. Blue nights suck, Stacey, and they're so random. Like, I don't know what nights are working best anymore. I don't know, man. I'm gonna share us over to the Discord. I don't really think that makes much of a difference, but we'll do it anyway, just to say we did it. Just to say we did it. Dude, oh, you have Discord up. What the hell? There we go. Move that up there. Oh, I closed it. Son of a bitch. I was trying to make it bigger and I closed it. I'm a genius, dude. There we go. We've shared to the to the Discords. See if that helps us out any. Mr. Ice, well, I guess it helped. Iceberg must have saw it. Either that or he just happened to pop in while I was sharing shit to Discord. What's up, Iceberg? How are you, Hobby? You're having a good day, man. How's the weather over there? 'Cause it sucks here today. It's been rainy. Fucking wind will damn near knock you over. Knocked everyone's big, heavy smokers outpost earlier with the fucking sand in the bottom of them. Like, thankfully the lid didn't pop off. I don't think it popped off. I'd make a fucking mess, wouldn't it? Yes, welcome in, Mr. Iceberg. How's the iceberg been a little slow in here, bro? Been hella slow. All right, Nicole. Love you, man. Take care, dude. Have fun blasting your tunes and teaching. Oh, oh, Stu guys, it's fucking slow. I don't want to give up just yet, though. Because now would be the time I would end the stream and then be Rich would be texting me. Like, come back, be like, dude. All right, we finally got through that fucking level. Who all's in here with me, dude? This is short watching. I don't know if I quite buy that right now. I don't know if I quite buy that right now. Hierophant tried to fly out of there. Ah, the flying Hierophant. Shit. What was that? Oh, lovers came out of there. Oh yeah. Not bad. Like the lovers. That's not bad at all. Highly favored. How are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome into very, very slow Tuesday night. Very slow. I did fire signs about 4 minutes in. Highly favored. Just did a general collective forum. Taking it easy on myself tonight. Hey, highly favored. Happy birthday, man. How are you? Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. How about you, man? Guys, y'all might have to let me get a pee real quick. I'll be right back. I think all that water and coffee just fucking caught up with me. There we go. That's better. Hi, Lulu. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you're having a bad day. Oh, it sucks, man. Sky high rain. How are you doing? Good to see you, dude. You was resting and taking it easy, huh? Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. The personal reads are open, guys. Y'all know how it goes. 9.99 or hit the join button up. If you're a member, you also know how things work for y'all. How things worketh for y'all. So Lulu, what got you having a shit day, man? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Shit days are never fun. That's for sure. They're never fun. Oh yeah, there you go, Lulu. Just rock on, all right? That's all you can do. Just keep rocking on. Love you, Lulu. I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here, man. I need to plug his fucking phone in. This thing's getting fucking about dead. She's about dead. You're okay. Good. Good. Oh. That thing a little bit to charge up. Thankfully, it don't take too long. Well, what do you think, guys? Give 15 minutes to pick up, see what happens. Hermit's here. Hermit's here for somebody. So what happened to Lulu? I'm curious. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want. Just curious. Absolutely sky high rain. There's Be Rich. I said gonna give it 15 minutes, and there's Be Rich. Yeah, Sky, I got you. What do you want three card about? Sky. Guys, is it better if I just start streaming at 7 instead of wasting an hour? There's an earthquake yesterday. And then Be Rich for a three card. Sky high rain. Whatever comes out, Aquarius. Be Rich is probably what you don't see coming, I imagine. WDSC, is that what we call it? I think. Sky, whatever comes out, a walk. Sky's getting a walk. Walk. Food. Chinese food. Yum. Oh, let's go. Fucking goofball, man. Sky High Rain. Three card. What we got for you, man? Witch's Terror is what we're playing with tonight. Whoa. Hell. I think that's Seven of Swords on the floor. I can't. Yes, it is. What the fuck's going on here, Sky? Have we got Sky getting away from some Seven of Swordsy shit, working on herself? I believe so. Feeling like the knight right now, taking some action. And if you're not, you should be. You definitely shouldn't be worried about any of these fuckers. Fuck these fuckers. Be focusing on you and stacking up your nice stack of pins there, working on your world. Taking the logical steps to get where you want to go. Hell yeah, Sky. That's all right, man. Hell yeah. That's more than all right, actually. Yeah, Lulu, I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again. That's one of them places in the world that like, yeah, it's pretty. I get it. Why the fuck does anybody want to live there? Like, why? Why would you live along the San Andreas Fault? No offense, but why have people decided to live there? Same thing with Florida, man. If you don't like hurricanes, don't live in Florida. That's for sure. All right, be rich. What are we doing for you? Is it whatever coming or what you don't see coming? Is that what we're doing? It is pretty, man, but I just don't know about that whole living along the fault thing. It's kind of scary because it's coming eventually, man. It's going to be a nasty fucking earthquake. It's going to probably crumble Los Angeles. I think the last time that happened was what, 1905 or something like that, when it was really, really bad. Yeah, well, then in the northern part of the state, it's all fucking volcanoes, ain't it? Let's see. Biggest state by area is either Texas or Alaska. Biggest state by area, if you flatten it out with a rolling pin, is West Virginia, believe it or not. If you flatten West Virginia out, it would be bigger than any other state, which I always thought was crazy. But it's either the technical biggest state is either Alaska or Texas. It's one of those two. I can't remember which one it is. Well, we hope you survive, Lulu. We sure as hell don't want anything to happen to you, bro. Oh, if Lulu disappears, I'm just gonna assume it's an earthquake. She fell in the San Andreas Fault. Southern California's washing out the sea, man. I'm picking WDSC. That's right. Be rich. Let's get it, homie. See now the party get yeah, I think I'm just gonna start scheduling for 7, even though it puts me being up later. We might just have to end them sooner. I'll tell you what, guys, that goal on the screen there, if we can start getting that consistently, like every night, 5 or 6 days a week, I can quit my fucking job. Because that's roughly double what I've been make working a week down there. If I got that 6 days a week. Like that's almost 2 weeks actually. My average check from there that I bring home is about $700 to $750 after taxes. They tax the shit out of me for being a single man. Like, of course they do. Of course they do. Let's go. Be rich. We'll get you timestamp, dude. And I don't think it's much better for single ladies anymore either. I think if you're single, you might as well just plan on them taxing the ever living fuck out of you. Oh 07, 10707. Be rich. Seven's about choices and divine timing, man. Hello, and results. And you got a jumper. 3 card, what you don't see coming. Be rich. The end of things that are painful, man. Bright new fucking days tomorrow. Well, we'll take some of that. I don't know. They talk about you passing this thing you've been doing for school. You've been telling me about this thing you've been working on. I think it's about school. Could talk about something else as well. Hmm. Sun's next to yeah. Bright new days tomorrow, indeed. A little fire page over here going on an adventure, man. There's your Leo energy, feeling excited and happy and getting shit done. Where you going, dude? Where you going? I like where you're going. You said enough of this shit. I'm done with that. I got better shits to do. Hell yeah, be rich, man. Can we shift coming here? Maybe an unexpected opportunity. I don't know. This kid looks excited as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be rich. That's awesome, man. I don't know if your credit score can actually be 167. I think the lowest score is like 350. And then under that, you just don't have a score. I think it would just say there's not enough info to give you a score. Are those barbershop halls? Sky, you're good, man. You are out here on your own. You are a young lady that's learning how to make it in the world. You being a member is enough, sweetheart. And you send me little gifts sometimes. So you need to worry about it, girl, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So all's here. Everybody give me a shout. Let me know you're here, man. Lulu, what are you doing, man? It's Lulu. Her crazy texting going on there. Oh, shit's that Ace of Swords. Cutting a path somewhere. Somebody is. Barbershop thingies. Thingies, huh? All right. Oh, oh my goodness, my fucking nose. Oh, my phone's all the way over here, so I can't see if anybody sends for a read. So if you do send for a read and it's through there, you're gonna just have to let me know, guys. At least till my phone charges a bit. I appreciate you too, Sky. Love you, man. I love you, man. It's the Queen of Cups right there. What's up with that? It's self-love energy. Taking a big old sip out of that cup of self-love right there. Members, you guys know the thing for y'all's reads. Divine Empathic Bacon. I know you've been working hard, be rich, and it's paying off. I see it in your cards. I see it in the way you're talking. It's paying off. I could very much be what that Ten of Swords was about, dude. Is fucking sometimes it feels like you're running your head to a brick wall, you know? Oh yeah. You want shaking bacon. I love that. Oh my fucking nose. I'm gonna cut it off, dude. I don't think that'll help. Be rich and her or but not be rich. Hey, Lulu and her emoji speak. Be rich, but you handle them, don't you? Oh, yeah, that's part of being a human being, dude. Is have little breakdowns and stuff like that. But you get back up anyway, don't you? And I don't see you as being the type of person that's going to let that define you. It's okay to have those little moments, man. I would even say probably it's healthy to have those little moments. If you're not having some losses and some failures in life, you're going to lose overall. Like you're going to just when you have a big loss, you're not going to handle it then, or a big failure. Plus, some little ones, man. They're learning experiences. Help set you up for bigger things, better things. Are we having breakfast here, Lulu? I think we are. I think we're having breakfast, y'all. Lulu's here doing some YouTube cooking for us. Doing some YouTube cooking. What all we got there? Let's see some cheese, some butter, some bread, and some bacon. Where's the eggs, bro? Where's the eggs? No, fuck's wrong with me, dude. You're something else, man. Is that man? That Ace of Swords is hanging out tonight, dude. Somebody's taking a new adventure around this motherfucker with a big old sword. Hmm. Hey, Milosh, what's up, homie? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. If you're having a good day, man, or a good evening, whatever time it is where you're at. I'm still getting yawning shit, dude. I don't know how I'm yawning. As much fucking coffee as I've had, I shouldn't be fucking yawning. I should be fucking bouncing around like a crackhead. There we go. We got 33%. That'll hold for a little bit. Just came back from a party, huh? Sounds fun. Hope you had fun. Maybe just LOL and you're good, man. Chill, have fun. That's what we're here to try to do at least. Have some fun. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Where did that come from, bro? I don't know. Your good friend's birthday. Hell yeah. Well, happy birthday to your friend. Mine was yesterday. So you got an Aries friend there. Happy birthday to Malash's friend. Oh, can't fucking breathe. Thank you, Malash. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hmm. It's not sorry. What was that noise? Oh, no. Might be that heater over there. I did have to turn the heat on this evening. Freaking cold outside, y'all. Oh, how we go from 70 yesterday to this bullshit. Like, what the hell? It's not right. I tell you, man, it's not right. It's not fair. Hmm. And we seem to have died down again. La -di -da 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 -da. Knight of Pens, discipline, determination, huh? That helps sometimes. That might be for B Rich out there, her school and stuff she's doing. Discipline and determination, even when you feel like giving up. Or it could be for me regarding this channel as well. Which one was I about to move that one now? Oh, that was easy. Easy stage. Hell yeah. I like it when it's easy to play with my nuts. Why? Oh my goodness. Chat, I need help, y'all. We got here. Ooh, the death card flew out of there. And the Witch's Tarot's got some fucking energy behind it tonight. See a lot it wants to say to people. So who else here with me still? Curious. Sick of BS everywhere. What's the BS everywhere? What's going on? Could be, Milosh. It could be. I mean, that deck's been known to be jumpy for me anyway, but could absolutely be. That one's always liking to jump around. It's like, hi, what's up, bro? Scott's here still. I understand this game is ad driven, but you don't have to keep showing me the same exact ad every time. What the hell? Are you being literal right now, or Lulu? I'm confused. Be Rich says, indeed, man. It's been one of those days. This shift in the weather's got me feeling all kinds of fucked up, especially my head, dude. It's so clogged up. I'm like, ugh, literally. Literally, what the hell, man? I just had to take it from his ass. Give that bread, bitch. Sorry, Lulu. That sucks, man. Hope you get all that shit figured out. Am I stuck? I might be. Excuse me. Y'all, as slow as it is, I'm gonna give it about 10 more minutes, and then I'm probably, if it don't pick up, I'm gonna jump off here. If it about 10 minutes, if it don't pick up, I'm jumping off here. Pins came out of there for somebody. Wonder who that could be. Lulu, you all right, man? You're there just making laughy faces. You over here. I love you too, man. I hope you're all right. Okay. As long as you're all right, girl. Absolutely. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I get them all? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. Well, we may not be getting anything else done, but we're fucking kicking ass, sorting our nuts. We're playing with our nuts. Love you too, guys. Love you too. So besides earthquakes and relationship problems, Lulu, how's things been? Hi, Rachel. How are you, hon? Sorry I haven't got your video uploaded yet. I got tired last night, then I worked today. I will get that done though. The internet was being weird last night anyway. But how's Rachel? If you're having a good day. Rachel, I don't have a list right now. Reads are open if you want one. It's funny, every time I say that, oh, I'm going to give it 10 minutes. Did I work at Walmart? No, I would never work for that fucking horrible company. No, I've never worked at Walmart, and I don't intend to. I mean, if there was literally nothing else to do, sure, I would, but I've never had a reason to have to work at Walmart. Had a good day, did you, Rachel? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Good days are awesome. Yeah, and besides that, I've worked retail once. I worked at a fucking grocery store doing stock. Dude, retail, not my thing. Not my thing. I don't care what kind of retail it is. Not my thing, dude. Oh, you like working at a grocery store? Yeah. I mean, that's cool if you like it. It's, you know, certain jobs, it just takes a certain type of person, and it's just retail and convenience stores, all that shit. Just nah, not for me. It's not for me. Hotel work is not too bad. Just can wear you the hell out, especially housekeeping. But the days go quick. Fucking something like retail, man, it's so fucking boring. Days go slow for me. A couple more minutes, guys. If it don't pick up in here, I'm gonna jump off. You like cleaning? Right. Yeah, I understand, Scott. See, the thing for me in front desk is I just don't like dealing with people that much. Like, I really don't. Don't, especially when they're being assholes for no reason. Because I'm the one that would accidentally get fired cussing the stupid fucks out. So what had you dreading coming into work there, Sky? Everything all right? Who else here with me? Says there's like 80 y'all watching. I don't know if that's correct or not. Maybe give me a little roll call here. Let me know you're here. Wait, I know like, yeah, Rachel, if you'll send for a read, I'll fucking read for you. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you disappeared, dude. Thought you disappeared. Yeah, I'm not reading for you. I was just gonna end it if it was slow, but if people are gonna get reads, I'm gonna stay here and do reads. Let me get a little water first. I need to lay off the coffee. My fucking tongue feels like a desert. Gonna be a cactus growing out of my mouth soon if I don't drink some water. Oh, yeah, they made right when I went and got this, it was fresh. Like it had just stopped brewing. It was even still kind of sort of dripping. I was like, yeah, fucking good shit there. All right. Well, yeah, ladies, if you're here and you want reads, reads are open. You guys know how we do it around here. Oh, maybe I should get my notebook and put it somewhere that's not so far down. Nescafe? Not just black coffee. That's I don't know what brand it is. Some kind of fancy swanky shit they keep down there in the hotel. That's pretty good. I don't know. No instant coffee unless I'm like camping or something. Instant coffee kind of Now coffee, you can get coffee that's like tea bags, actual coffee, not that instant flake shit. That's pretty good. But yeah, instant coffee, like the stuff you just put a spoon in and stir it. Oh, that shit would tear my asshole apart, man. I'd be shitting through a fucking screen door. If nobody understands what that means, it means it gives me the shits. That's what it means. You're good, Rachel. You're good, honey. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't go overboard. Do that shit. That's not a good idea. Do, 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 do. 10 in here now. Who just joined in, y'all? Be sure you leave a like on the way in the door. We're doing personal reads now. Did fire signs earlier. 9.99 or hit the join button up. Also, wouldn't mind leaving me a like, say hi to us, let us know you're here. Tell us about yourself if you're new. Do, 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 do. Be Rich says. That tickled my nose. That was weird. There's a lot of lip in that Hey, Wallens come out of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Draft card. Yeah, did Justice come out of there too? I gotta try to reach it. It's way the hell down here. Come here. Ah, Justice came out of there too. Just be flying everywhere, man. Let's do that. Online training. All right, Rachel. Love you, man. Take care. Have fun with your online training. Hope it's not too hard. Hope it's smooth and easy for you. Smooth and easy. That's what we want. Or at least I'd hope that's what you want. Mhm. You all right, Lulu? What the hell was random? The, where did that come from, dude? Oh, so random. I was not expecting that at all. Like, I need a hysterectomy. Are you hurting or something? I mean, it'd probably be advisable to go to a doctor and let them tell you if you need it or not. I don't know if something's really wrong or if you're just trying to get me to laugh like an idiot. If you were trying to get me to laugh, mission accomplished, dude. I'm gonna plug my phone into this one. It's a bit closer than going all the way the fuck over to the fucking bed. I need to get me one of the big long like cord like I used to have, big long 10-foot thing. Hi, Liv. Liv comes into some weird shit. Liv always comes in at the weirdest times with the weirdest shit going on. How's it going, Liv? Good to see you, girl. Do, 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 do. Lulu. Oh, Liv, it's been awful slow in here tonight. We're still hanging in there though for a few. For a few. Yeah, you always come in at the strangest time, Liv. Just like you always manage to catch it like right as we're either having a weird conversation or somebody just said something weird or strange or funny. Members, if you haven't had your three card yet, let me know. I'll get you a three card. You guys know how things work for you. Trying to hang in there for a bit because every time I say I'm going to give it a few minutes and then pop off, somebody else pops in. So I'm like, okay. Oh, stretch. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Do, 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 do. Yep, Sky's here. She's chilling with us. I think B Rich is chilling with us. Lulu's here. I don't know who else is here. This is eight watching. I don't trust that thing. I never know if that fucking thing's right or not. Maybe Lulu. Oh, that's right. I forgot you were at work, Scott. I knew you were here though, because I just saw you. Right? Y'all creepy fuckers. I don't know why my phone won't fast charge anymore. It could be, I guess it could have the wrong like cable, but it used to fast charge. And I saw it try the other day on that charger and it immediately quit. It just says regular charge now. I don't I don't understand. Fucker's getting old, I guess. Okay, Lulu. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, man. Oh, ooh, there we go. Something let loose back there. Hell yeah. Oh, word. That's a little better. People thump. I hear people thumping, man. Like, why you thumping? Could everything be letting loose? There goes the lower back now. Oh yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, Sim. So it's fucking hammering upstairs. Shh, it's all right, Simmy dog. It's all right. We'll bite him. Fucking tell him about it, Sim. Tell him to quit. All right, guys. So once again, I'm gonna give it about 15, 20 minutes, and if it don't pick up in here, I'm gonna jump off. So if anybody wants to grab a read, now is a great time to do that. Because I kind of feel like we're just spinning our wheels here with this stream. Also, I gotta pee. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. Oh yeah, I don't know what they're doing up there. Yeah, it's the floor above. It's either in the hallway or in one of the rooms over there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I didn't sense it though. Pretzel. Dude, pretzels are banging, man. Pretzels are awesome. Mhm. Oh, I thought I heard my phone buzzing. Liv sent for a read. Liv, what do you want to read about, sweetheart? So the floor above. I see that. I heard it. I heard it buzz on the table over there. Nope. Lulu, I don't even know what the hell that is, and I probably don't care. Saw that, Liv. What are we reading about for you, Miss Liv? Read for Liv. And I'll take a break. I'm just gonna have to get used to not sleeping as much until I can get out of working at this fucking hotel. I don't think there's any point in starting my streams till fucking 7. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Liv, Saggy girl. What you want to read about, Miss Liv? Liv, Saggy girl. I like that. Future opportunities. Okay. Are you looking for anything specific there? Or just in general? Let's see. See what comes out. Liv. 145. Well, 146. Never mind. Not 145, 146. Future opportunities, huh? I think for that, for looking for opportunities, and oh look, 10 pencils on the back of the deck. I was going to say, we'll use the spirit song, Terry, for a read like this. Oh, manifesting read, but I think we manifest our opportunities. I also think that, you know, or you're open to opportunities and open to discovering what's out there. Oh, here we go. Page of Wands already. Discovery and enthusiasm. You know, that's how you attract in opportunities. It's how you create them for yourself. You know, it depends on like what kind of opportunity do you want to create. So, you know, do you want to create a business opportunity or a relationship opportunity? The Chariot's here, man. This to me would say you're on the right path for opportunity and to stay disciplined on the path you're on and stay excited and enthusiastic about it because I think, you know, if you keep a good energy behind it, the universe is going to be like, hey, Liv, here's some things for you. Why don't you pick what you like, dear? You know what I mean? Oh, look, the Ace of Cups is here. Oh, that's a good way to have some opportunities right there. It's self-love. It's also a card about abundance, man, and happiness. Liv, so far so good, man. The Knight of Cups is here. There's one that will create monetary opportunities, combining your charm and your passion. You know, especially following that passion. The Magician, man. Like I said, I think it's more about creating opportunities and being open to discovering new ones. Willpower and creation. The Magician's here, dude. All right, here. The Traveler, Adventure, New Potential, Aries, and Aquarius is here. Well, Liv, again, what kind of opportunity are you looking for? Because whatever it is, it's here. And it is almost, I'm surprised we haven't got a 7 that come out yet. Perspective and self-empowerment. This isn't, to me, if you've been through any dark night of the soul, making sure you've let go of that all the way so it doesn't hinder you. But I think you've done a pretty good job of that. Here's another one of them cards about passion, creativity, and following your dreams. Doing what speaks to you. So the universe can give you opportunities. Sometimes, yeah, you got to go hermit mode for a minute. Got to have a little patience. And sometimes you got to shut off the outside noise so you can even understand exactly what it is that you want. But here's completion, man. 10 of Swords. Yeah, well, it looks like you come out of that because you have 10 of Swords. You went from the 9 to the 10, and here's the Lovers. I don't know if this is about love to you or something else, but this is a card about choice. And having choices and trusting yourself to make the right choices. because the universe has got gifts for you, man. What we say earlier about, focus on feeling good so the universe can say, hey, here's these nice things for you. Pick the ones you want. Well, there they are. Ace of Pentacles energy, the gift from the universe, in other words. Decisions, decisions. Liv, you might have some opportunities right now you just ain't seeing. Or maybe you're afraid to jump on them. There's a whole new world here for you. You might have to take some things on faith because, nothing is guaranteed and you're not going to know if things are going to work out. Like if you do have some decisions maybe you're not sure about until you try some. You just got to be willing to say, hey, I'll take responsibility for the outcome here if I do something and it doesn't work. But then you can learn from that. And you're going to have more opportunities after that. The more playful you can be with your energies, the better. There's the Three of Cups, man. And then the Queen of Swords is here. Perception and truth. This is the Warrior Queen. It's a battle in here. But traditionally the Warrior Queen, the Queen of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, she would have her sword up, to defend herself with, but also an open hand for the gifts from the universe. It's kind of a card about using your head and knowing what things to pick, but you're the star here, aren't you? Liv's the star here, isn't she? That's coming out of the dark night of the soul right there. You got another new beginning card here. Is this the third ace? Do we have 3 out of 4 aces here now? I think we do. Pretty sure we do. Can't remember. But look, mental clarity, new foundation. There's that sword to cut you a path. Um, Liv, I'm just gonna say this with all this mental energy on here, man. If you're letting anxiety get in the way, that could be why the hermit's here. If you're worried that maybe you're not going to get what you're after, maybe you're not seeing the opportunities, get some mental clarity. Maybe meditate is a good way to do that. But you're out of here, man, going toward 10 Pentacles. Building this legacy for you, whatever this legacy happens to be, dude. And there's the Nine of Wands. This is that card about not giving up. Power, perseverance, big Leo card. Nice panther on there. It's badass cat right there. Miss Liv, 3 Wands, foresight and exploration. Well, you got to take some steps. You got to get on the boat, go out and explore. If you're too far in hermit mode, like it's good to be there for a time. You won't stay there forever. Eventually, you got to get on the boat. You got to take some steps here. You know, you can't just, and some people do, they just sit on their ass and they expect opportunity to come to them, and it doesn't work that way. You got to be making some kind of action. There's got to be some kind of energetic exchange. And there's that action card right there. Now, it's better to be taking focused action like this Knight of Swords here than some kind of just spastic action. Because it's how you get to this, man. Comfort and prosperity, the Queen of Pets. You got to shake things up a little bit. Let's grab a few sacred creators here. King level spread live. Oh, crud. Well, a couple of them jumped. Creator water, what's your intuition telling you, man? Cozy up with risk? No risk, no reward. That's why you got to take some kind of action. Some things are scary. It doesn't mean that they're inherently bad, though. Overthinking can spoil the magic. That's the second time that theme's come up in this read. Second or third time. And then raw intention, man. Well, that's a start. But if you've got intention and you're not putting any kind of energetic influence behind it and like action, then it's just a dream, isn't it? It's a pipe dream then. Find your sacred flow. But again, with that flow, you have to move. I don't know if you're stuck on something here, but there's this big underlying tone here of needing to move a little bit. Even if just a little bit, just put your pinky toe in the water, and then maybe your foot, maybe part of your calf. You know what I'm talking about. You probably find out the water ain't as bad as you thought it was. Live, let's go, man. Buffalo Spirit, the abundant universe will provide. Well, there's your opportunity. But again, man, you gotta take some action and take it on faith that, it's gonna get you somewhere. Believe in yourself, but don't be foolhardy. Tend to the small things, whatever those are. They become big things, especially our habits, our daily habits can stack up. And that's what's important to learn from the past so we don't make the same mistakes again. And then trust the great mystery. Well, say take it on faith. There you go. We don't have to necessarily know how the universe is going to provide, just know that it will. And we also don't necessarily have to know how to overcome the obstacle. We might have to go at it a few times before we figure out, well, do I need to climb the goddamn thing? Do I need to dig under it? Do I need to go around it? Another way to overcome the obstacle is to be like water and just flow. Water goes where it wants to go, man. Nothing stops it. It can erode through the earth, literally. Liv, one more card here for you, sweetie. Yeah, eventually then you got to take care of yourself because your happiness, oddly enough, happiness come out there is your responsibility. And any like your family's happiness, as much as you want to take care of them, you want them to be okay because you love them. They can't pin that on you. And eventually you do have to be like, hey, I got to make some boundaries here and take care of my happiness. Happiness, combine talent with passion. That's been a big one on this is passion. Live your dreams, helping others, which within reason. Keep a gratitude journal and practice self-love. And I think that practicing self-love is the biggest damn thing. Love you, Liv. Hope that helps you out, man. You always get some awesome spreads. You really do. Oh shit. I'm mixing cards up here. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Melissa, hello. Welcome in. Libra, how are you today? Excuse me. It's probably a good indication it's time for a sip of some water. I've also got a foot that's asleep. I'm sitting there, sitting like this in the chair. I think I cut off a bit of circulation for a minute. Oh gosh. Hey, we got one from Miss B Rich here. Miss B Rich, what are we reading about, homie? I was going to take a little smoke break, but I'll get B Rich here first. If she's here, B Rich, what do you want to read about, homie? Thank you so much for grabbing the read, ladies. Let me I forgot to fix our thing there. I really need to get glasses at some point. Do, do, do. I could blow the fonts up on the computer, but then it makes the whole screen look weird. It makes other things hard to see then because the font takes up more space. There we go. We've updated it now. What's up with Martin? You got an offer from the Shirty Aquarius store lead to come help her out, but you don't want to go in a store that's in Martin's. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. Not sure about what he knows or thinks or okay, let me read this again here, B Rich. Let me make sure I'm understanding. What's up with Martin? You got an offer from that Aquarius store lead to come help her out. Okay. But you don't want to go in a store that's in Martin's district because you're not sure about what he knows or thinks, or if he will try to bother me in relation to Virgo. I'm saying distant. Okay, so you want some energy on Martin. You're not sure about, going in and taking on this extra work because it's in his district, basically. So I assume you're not in his district. No, that's right. Yours is your boss is an Aquarius or not an Aquarius, a Scorpio, right? Your district lead is? Because isn't that what Martin is too? Let's be rich. Let's look at it. Uni's work situations. Everybody, and the funny thing is, be rich is you try to stay away from these situations, and then everybody wants you to come work for them. You don't know about him. I mean, I get it. I get it. Gemini. Okay, you're in Scorpio's district, and he's on the other district where the Aquarius store lead is. Virgo's in his district. She can stay there. Oh, be rich, you're awesome, man. What's up with Martin? Let's get us some energy on this boy. What up with Martin? I mean, you're probably right not to trust him. We know like where he's at and that he's got a lot of fucking work to do on himself. He does. You know, he does. Right. He can have her. I mean, that's probably for the best anyway, dude. Honestly. Because you don't want that clogging up, your energy with the things that you're working on. Like you said yesterday, you've got a lot on your plate. You got a lot of goals you're working on. You don't want that around. Let's see what's up with Martin. You're welcome. I'm gonna grab the Cosmic Tarot because I haven't given it any love tonight other than showing off how awesome it shuffles earlier. I do love the way this deck shuffles. I love the card stock on it. I hate how shiny it is sometimes though, because if the light hits it wrong, it really screws you guys up in the camera or screws your view up. All right, be rich. What's going on with Martin? Let's get some energy on him, see where he's at. He's got this Ace of Swords here? Or is this you that has an Ace of Swords here? Let me see what's going on back here. Ah, yeah, okay. So here's a sword. To be honest, I don't know if Martin wants you in his district either. Because there's you right there. Because guess what? Martin's keeping some secrets here, man. Which I mean, he might think he's keeping the secrets, but we read tarot around here. There's the moon, and one motherfucker keeping secrets about some nine cups and a queen of pits. Martin got to think Virgo here sees your ass as a threat. Jealousy just came out with it. He knows that you and Virgo were hanging out, obviously. He's a little bit jealous of it. He's a little bit scared of it. He sees you as a legit threat to getting what he wants with Virgo. So there he goes in his chariot, trying to release it and trying to probably stay distant from you. And P. Rich, when you say that you don't want nothing to do with it, you're probably right because he's coming out all seven of swords here. And if you get under his district, well, then he's like, oh, B. Rich is the three of cups and Virgo's three of cups, which, Martin, let me tell you something, homeboy. Virgo's going three of cups your ass anyway. And she probably already is. The fool's here. He's a fucking fool. I normally like the fool. It's about new beginnings. In this instance, it's literally reading like a fucking clown, like a fucking dipshit. He's a slave to the cup. He's a slave to I don't know if it's sexual addiction or addiction to attention. But look, there's the king of pens. There's the devil, slave to the cup, the devil, and the king of pens. So him and Virgo both here. Oh yeah, he's wrapped up. And here's that king of wands energy. He's feeling overly optimistic about the situation with Virgo, and he's like, "Hey, I hope he's got some Aries in his chart. A couple of Aries cards just popped out back to back. They're full. Now the Emperor, and he thinks he's gonna be walking in the sun with Virgo, man. And I tell you what, Martin, Virgo needs to temper her shit down. Um, I'd say she's already blown him out of the water once because he's out here looking for justice. He don't want you involved. He's jealous of you. He's worried about you as a threat. So he's trying to juggle it all here. He's trying to be this big king of love thing. Trying to be like, hey, I'm gonna get back in Virgo's good graces. Question is, why is he not in Virgo's good graces? Is it because he tried to do something that she wasn't really wanting to do? Two Wands, he's very unduly focused on her. And I think it's because Virgo, she knows exactly what she's doing with him. She's push pulling him, man. Look, there's the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is good at that shit. To get him to do her bidding, whatever that may be, she's push pulling him. So maybe it's not that he's not in her good graces. Maybe it's that she's making him think that. So yeah, I don't think he wants shit to do with this because we got a bunch of motherfuckers around here with some spilled ass cups. We got manipulative Virgo, and then we got dumbass Martin, and we got everybody here just being the fucking juggler. Because everybody here needs to fucking work on themselves. These two. And you, Be Rich, I think you nailed it, honey, when you said you don't want nothing to do with it. Because you're the smart knight right here. You're the smart one. Look how smart you look in there. You're like, I'll see what the fuck's going on around this bitch. Martin ain't gonna be having a good time. That's that painful looking 10 swords on the back there, man. Yep, you nailed it. Keep your head low. Keep your head low. Let me grab yin yang on this. At least one of them. At least one yin yang. Oh, good lord. Not your clown. That's right. Not your clown, not your show. Alchemy ancestor gods. Hey, if your ancestors are telling you to duck and run from this shit, don't blame you. I don't blame you. Your purpose is elsewhere. Your purpose in life, that's Northwood. It's elsewhere. Let whatever this is with them sort out this karmic thing. I know it's not this, but it can mimic this. It can mimic this twin flame. The karmic fucking ugh. Let them do their shit. Love you, be rich. And yeah, I agree with Liv, man. She's playing his ass. She is. She is. All right. Now I think it's about time for me to go have me a little cigarette breaky here. Little break here. Do 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 do. This is fucking water, man. That fucking coffee is good, but man, that shit's strong today. I don't know why it's so strong today. Maybe they switched brands. It's a little different. Hey, be rich. I see that. You'll be first up when I get back. I'm gonna take just a little break here. Give myself a few minutes to refresh because we might be here for a bit. I hope we're here for a bit. Like, I really need to bust my ass as much as possible to get as close to that goal as I can every single day. Because I had a feeling when I took on a regular job that there was a high chance it was going to screw up my YouTube channels, and it has. And I'm not happy with that because I put a lot of work into these YouTube channels. Yeah, I feel that, Melissa. Sometimes, like, I do drink a lot of water, but sometimes I'm like, man, I want some pop. But then I'll drink a pop, and I'm like, that's not really what, and it tastes like shit. I'll think I want a Mountain Dew, and then I fucking take a few sips, and I'm like, oh. All right, give me just a few guys. Hang tight. Be rich. You'll be first up when I get back. Oh, there it is. Should have been fucking walking around and looking for this fucking thing. Have I also lost my lighter? What the fuck? Guys, I'm a fucking mess right now. Jesus Criminy. What? I am so sorry, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I decided to go to the fucking store to get cigarettes. The fucking Uber driver, oh, my belt came undone going up the stairs. The Uber driver, she said, "Oh, God, nice old man. God damn, that motherfucker drives slower than Moses." But you know who he looked like? If anybody watches the James Bond movies and remembers the original guy that played Q, Desmond Llewellyn or whatever, when I saw his picture on the phone, I was like, oh my God, he's alive. I almost wanted to get in and do my best James Bond from impression and call him Q, but I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, he did. He looked like fucking Q. I was like, this is fucking wild. Ah, here it is. Good Lord. It's the longest I've ever waited on a fucking Uber. Usually they're here in like 5 minutes. Oh, dude, this guy's fucking poking around over in Morgantown. Like, he was all the way over in oh, what's that area called? Brookwood? Something like that. Brookhaven, that's what it's called. Brockwood is a road over there, but Brookhaven, that's where he was at. I guess he had another run there, but yeah, it took it forever to get over here. Be rich. What are we reading about? I saw you got to read there. His name was Patrick. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it, but tell me that ain't Desmond Llewellyn right there. Like in the fucking flesh, reincarnated or some shit. Oh, I'm staying for a minute. Well, Be Rich is she might have stepped away. I better text her, tell her I'm back and I'm sorry. Also, we took care of the noise problem when I was outside there waiting on the Uber, talking with Maddie, and heard all the noise coming out of room 306. I don't know how many people are in that motherfucker, but I guess Maddie called up. It's been weird today. We had another one here today that Katie didn't let check back in, told him they had to leave. This dude and his girlfriend were fucking screaming at each other like all morning down in the lobby. So they leave. Katie goes in the room. They'd been doing fucking duster in there, like huff and duster. And um I guess last night the guy came up to Ashley and asked her if she knew where to get any coke. I'm like, Ashley doesn't even look like she would know where to get cocaine. A night level read? That's the normal read, Be Rich. That's the 699 read. The next one's Queen level. Let's see, now you're intrigued. Like, normally do what's Be Rich versus Martin. Can we do the same thing? What's esoterically? Think something's up. I think one of the towers is Virgo and Martin being put on blast. Maybe. Why are you sniffing my foot, dog? Dog. Okay, so I'm doing a. How much is what? The night level read? That's what you're getting. That's the normal read I do for 9.99. I'm confused. Well, I mean, if she's hungry, she don't be sniffing that stinky fucking thing. Better shit to eat than that. Maybe that old dude had a dog. I wonder if he had a dog that was in the car. Because now she's sniffing all over me. Do you smell another puppy? He didn't say he had a puppy, but he might have. He seemed like a dog guy. She's hungry. Okay. So what are we doing here? We're doing some kind of like pile for a pile for you and a pile for Martin? Or a pile for Virgo and a pile for Martin? Both sides esoterically. Oh my God, Stacy. That's a whole fucking sitcom right there. Or a reality TV show. Gemini versus Virgo. And Gemini's you, I assume. His ex is also a store leader. Okay. So Gemini's you, I assume. Okay. So that's what we're doing. You versus Martin. Okay. So we're going to pile for you, pile for Martin. See how Virgo might be thinking, seeing whatever about y'all. Dude, be rich. Your life is Jav. Yeah. You- All right. So we'll do be rich's side here first. Well, you got the King of Pens. She recognizing you as this well, be money bags, be rich, King of Pens energy right there. The size of that fucking pentacle. So she recognizes that in you. And the fact that you could be, because that's a card about commitment as well. She knows that if you are going to get serious with somebody, you're going to be committed. But here's the thing, though. She didn't fucking deserve that. She didn't deserve that. Not if she's not going to be committed to you as well. So you got the King of Pens, and she sees that in you. Problem is she trying to take advantage of that. She's the fucking Page of Pens right there. She's like, oh, I got a pinnacle too, but I think her pinnacle's plated. Your pinnacle's solid gold. Hers might even be pyrite or fool's gold. The Eight of Cups is here, man. She knows in a way that you left the cups upright when you walked. She knows because you're not one to just kick them all over out of spite. Three Cups is here, though. For some reason, man, why does she feel like she can play you? Why does she feel like she can play you? You're not going to play Be Rich, Virgo. Sees you as this ship coming in. Like, Virgo, if you want anything to happen here with Be Rich in the future, you've got to stop thinking like this. She wants you to come pick up all her cups, but, you know, she's just so conflicted inside. And for some reason, she thinks that maybe you can save her. The only person that can save this chick is herself, man. But she does definitely recognize that committed type of energy you have. And you were, dude, even just as a friend when you were like going to, you know, you know, you were going to take her to or going to her counseling with her, man. Even just as a friend, you were committed to this girl. And she just all right. What's up, Martin's side of the story? How's that going? Oh, I am nuts. I've been nuts. What do you mean don't drive myself nuts? I've been nuts. Marge, there's his jealousy issues that he has with this whole thing. And I think she knows it. Now, what I wonder is, and I bet she does, use that against him, throwing other options up in Martin's face. She's in a boat here. Like, it's not lasting with Martin. Martin's going to get a little bit butthurt here. And I think she knows what she's doing. She's going to leave him three swords eventually. Especially if he's seeing her as possibly some kind of replacement or some kind of fill in for his ex that he's still wanting. So Martin's like, oh, here's my cup. And maybe Virgo's putting this on the table too, but this ain't real. Not with that three of swords. There's that tower you were talking about. Well, it could be them on blast, like you said. Something's going on here. I'd say you're right. But what's this? Come back here. 10 cups. Damn. I don't know what kind of twisted wish fulfillment Virgo's looking for here, but here would be the best thing for fucking Martin to do. Get in this King of Swords energy. If I was to give him advice, he should. But this King of Swords can also be a fucking airhead space cadet that has no idea what the fuck is happening. And he's got fucking Virgo here, just taking advantage of it. Don't let her take advantage of you. You already know that. Excuse me. All right, so let's get a few love cards on B Rich's side here. She recognizes your energy as a good energy, a committed energy. I don't know why she's stupid. I mean, like, I know she's got issues, but stupid to treat you that way. Protection is here. Again, with her wanting you to white knight around. Nostalgia, careful, be rich. You know she's probably going to try to come back at some point. She's got a lot of healing to do, though, before she can do that. And at that point, you may not even want it because you got other choices. What cards on Martin's shit here? The truth is, oh, the truth going to come out. Is that why he got the King of Swords there? Truth, logic, and justice? Truth about to come out over there. Martin's going to figure out what she's up to. I don't know how, but he's gonna be she's out here on his conquest. He gonna figure it out because he's probably been on his too. And eventually, be rich. It's gonna be Martin on the fucking motorcycle, riding his way out. Like, nah, bitch, you ain't coming back around here. So hopefully, Martin learns a lesson here and decides to be empathetic toward himself once she fucks him over. What kind of 10 of cups? If I had to guess, it's something very egotistical. Like she did come out with that five of wanting her cups picked up. I think it's ego fuel for her, honestly, to be pursued by multiple people, to make herself feel important instead of, just loving on herself first. That's where she's got healing and work to do. You know, she keeps trying to find this, oh, I want to be pursued and I want to be liked by all these fucking people, not realizing that the only true person that matters that likes her or not is herself. And she don't like herself. And that's the problem. She might act like she does, but deep down inside, we can see it all over her cards, man. She's carrying a pain around and she's trying to deal with it. So her wish fulfillment with Martin, just to feel desired and control, like someone wants her. It's sad. It's very weak for Virgo. It's sad she's like that. I hope she does some work on herself. Oh, let's put a yin yang on each one of these shits. Oh, assistance from your spirit guides. And be rich, you know how to do that. And she likes that about you. What she doesn't realize, though, is that since you know about that, you're not gonna fall into her shit as much as other people do. And then over here on Martin's side, the truth is coming out. And this also says expression at the bottom, and this is exactly what she's doing. She's expressing her weakness here. She's expressing her need to have multiple people chasing after her, not really getting anywhere though, to feed some kind of pain or try to take away some kind of pain and basically feed her ego a little bit so she can feel better. I really do hope she does some work on herself here. And I hope Mark does too. I hope everybody comes out of this fucking in a stronger situation. So far, Be Rich, you're the only one that's found any amount of inner strength here. That was weird and wild and wonderful. Oh wait, no, that's West Virginia. Wild and wonderful. Hi, Irish Coffee. What's up, dude? Weird and wild and wonderful, like my fucking brain, yeah. Didn't notify you? Yeah, I've been live for a while. Looking like over 3 hours. Got behind because I went to the store and sweet old man. Oh my God, this guy was so slow driving. I was like, holy shit, bro. And he was all the way over in fucking Brookhaven. I'm like, oh my God. Which really isn't that far away, but by the time you deal with all the stoplights downtown and slow ass motherfucker driving. Irish Coffee was showing everybody earlier. You remember the original Q from the James Bond movies, the one that died when Pierce Brosnan, shortly after Pierce Brosnan, was it his last? No, it wasn't Pierce Brosnan's last movie that he died after. It was The World Is Not Enough, is the one that Desmond died after. And he looks like that actor, Desmond Llewellyn or whatever. I was like, oh my God, it's fucking Q. I'm gonna look you up here and see what's up with it, Irish Coffee. Earn memberships, total members. Irish Coffee, I don't see you on the members list here. Eric, on in the beautiful sky, Rain, Alicia, Mystical Be Rich. Oh my God, stop it, thing. I'm trying to do something. Live, Honest Kitty Cat, Stacy, Private Name, Starlight Sky, Chaos, Lulu, Rare, CMC. Yeah, I don't see you on the list here. I don't think it re-upped you, man. Yeah, there's the rejoined. It didn't re-up you, dude. Oh, I did too, man. No, I didn't mind the new Q they got for Craig, the younger guy. He was funny, but it just wasn't the same. And then there was oh, I can't remember what his name was that replaced Desmond for a while for like a movie or two. Another British dude, older British. I can't remember what his name was. He did like the last Pierce Brosnan movie or so. He was actually introduced on Desmond Llewellyn's last movie because Bond said, "If he's Q, does that make you R, the new guy?" John Cleese, yes, that was his name. I was trying to think of the name. Now, is he still alive? Because I know the other guy's not. He's been dead since like 2000 or somewhere around there. Yeah, it was John Cleese. That was who replaced Desmond. And now, shit, I can't remember what that young guy's name is that was in the Daniel Craig movies. I mean, he's not so young now, obviously. It's been a few years since he was had made a movie. I love that little quip about you still have spots because he was very young. But yeah, Irish coffee. I'll see. I don't know if I can get it to cooperate. Maybe I'll hold it still, but you can kind of see it there. It's better when there's no glare though, because you could like he really looks like Q. Like really looks like fucking Q. Yeah, John Cleese's pretty fucking old. I'm curious. Let's Google it. How old is Trump? I don't want to know how old Trump is. I know how old that dude, dumb fucker is. How old is John Cleese? 85 years old. That's how old he is. 85 years old. He definitely looks 85. Jesus. This was in 2023 and yeah, he is. I wonder if he will, whenever have they, I don't think they've ever figured out who the next Bond even is yet. But I wonder if they'll carry over, the stayovers from the Craig era. Because they carried over a few from um, they usually do carry some over. Like they carried over Judy Dench from Pierce Brosnan's era. Q, obviously, he carried over for several eras, almost all of them. I imagine they'll keep Dench's replacement as M. He did a good job, honestly. I don't know. I like Judy Dench, man. She was she played a good M. God, the late '90s were really progressive times, weren't they? Like you look back and think about it, they really were. No one expected the new M to be a woman and to be such a badass. Shirai Smith. It's a Shirai. Oh, it's Charla. I thought that was a I. That's an L. Charla, how you doing? I'm well, I'm not blind, but you know, I am supposed to wear glasses. We were talking about old Bond movies and shit, man. Hanging out. Well, there's a difference between being subscribed and being a member. Subscribed is just being subscribed. Screenshot what you're seeing. I mean, if you want to, and send it to me on Discord. I can also, we'll get you figured out, Irish coffee. Are you on iPhone? Because I know iPhone sometimes will not show the join button. I've heard a lot of people say that. For the time being, I think we'll go grab a cigarette, man. Not going anywhere this time. Got a pack here. Not normal, but blah. Excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, Judy Dench was awesome, or is awesome. She's still alive, I think. She's getting up there too, though. You got two? Did you? Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, be rich. Give me about, oh, I don't know, 5 minutes. We'll read for you. Be right back, and I also need to tally everything up there. You want a fucking fuzzy hat because it's fucking freezing outside. I wouldn't be surprised if we get either some freezing rain or a little bit of snow tonight, man. It's fucking chilly out there. Oh, that one. Who's in there? Sorry about that, guys. So I noticed a smell earlier, and I caught Maddie downstairs and asked her to come verify for me that the entire hallway smells like human fucking piss. So we're trying to figure out where the hell it's coming from. I looked in the trash can, there's no diapers in it. I think someone has either clogged their toilet up and is too afraid to tell us, or someone needs to learn to fucking flush. That, I mean, it's strong enough out there it burns your fucking eyeballs. That's gross, you nasty motherfuckers. Ugh. Yeah, I walked out when I went to the store earlier. I was like, that smells like piss, I think. And I come back and I'm like, still smells like piss. I went out to smoke and I'm like, it smells like fucking piss. So I went down like, Maddie, will you come up and verify with me that that smells like piss? God, fucking disgusting. I thought, because there's one couple down here, they got a little boy, a little tiny boy. So if there were diapers, okay, we could take the trash out. It ain't coming from over there. It's coming from fucking, I think Maddie said it's coming from 207. Yeah, dude, it's fucking gross, man. Like, what the fuck? Flush your fucking toilet, bro. Flush your fucking toilet. All right. I got our tally up. I got two up for being rich. Mermaid, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Mermaid, I believe are you Nikki's friend? Are you Nikki's friend? Or somehow connected to Nikki? Oh, click the wrong thing. Click the wrong thing. Yeah, go work at a hotel, they said. It'll be fucking fun. It fucking stinks. Thank God my room just smells like dog. Does. Simi needs a fucking bath that smells like her in here bad. Simi, you probably getting a bath soon. If the weather will hold warm for a few days, I'll give you a bath. Get a haircut too, you fucking shaggy bitch. There we go. All right. Be rich. Got two reads up for you, man. What are we reading about? And then I got one here for Nikki that's already paid. So it's gonna be rich, and Nikki. Hey Nikki. What's your sun sign, man? Kyle, welcome in, sir. So be rich, Nikki, or Mermaid, not Nikki. You're Nikki's friend. Fucking Jesus Christ. Mermaid, fuck's wrong with me? Mermaid, what's your sun sign and how you doing? Also, what do you want to read about? Be rich, what would you like reads about? I mean, I don't give a shit if they're drinking enough water or not. Like, just flush the toilet. And I've had a lot of them do this. They'll clog the toilet up with too much toilet paper, not tell anybody, and one of us housekeepers ends up finding it the next day and has to deal with it. Yeah, dude, like they won't say a word. They'll just check out and fucking leave it. Like, all you got to do is tell one of the staff, and guess what? Somebody will come unclog that bitch for you. A few of them, do tell us. I think most of them tell us. But some of them they just don't tell us. I'm like, why would you not just be like, hey, the toilet's clogged. Can you come fix it? Because guess what? We have a plunger in the fucking closet on every single fucking floor. Take us 2 minutes. Done. Like just tell us if you clogged the fucking toilet, man. No reason to stink up an entire fucking floor with your fucking stink. Those goats for a nickel. Mermaid. You in a general? Okay. What's your sun sign, mermaid? If you don't mind me asking. General, go to the general and save some time. And I don't know, Be Rich, are you here or should I go ahead and do mermaid? That didn't come out right, bro. Yeah, wouldn't that, isn't that normally like that's what you would normally do? You would be like, yo, my toilet's clogged. And with like the workers, the guys, they'll usually just be like, hey, if you give me the plunger, I'll do it myself. But tomorrow, I'm pretty sure it's Kayla. I think I'm off tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be Kayla. You know, she don't want to do that shit. Aha, there you are. Be rich, ba 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 ba. I'm loving it, motherfuckers. Mermaid is a Pisces. Nikki's a Pisces too. All right, so it's gonna be rich, and mermaid. Gemini, be rich, Gemini. Question: you're loving this? That's not a question. That's a statement, bro. You didn't have to be such a smartass just now, Brandon. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, be rich. I gotta find an apartment. I'm always in work mode because I stay at the same hotel that I work at. I'm always in fucking work mode. And when I'm in work mode, I'm a fucking smartass. It's fun sometimes. Like when I'm at work, it's fun. But do a split. All right, I'll do a split on this one. But normally I don't do splits unless it's a $20 read. The reason why is because it's hard to get enough cards. But all right, what's coming from both of you? Well, I mean, you get to choose what's coming from you, Be Rich. What's coming on both sides in Virgo's direction from you and Martin? Okay. No, dude, Be Rich, don't worry about it, man. I got this one. Don't worry about it. Be Rich, don't worry about it. Just let me do the fucking read. Let's see. I can't see the time. Why can I not see the time? There we go. There we go. Don't slide the mouse down to your taskbar. I had accidentally slid the mouse all the way down to the taskbar and it covered up the timestamp there. Let's see, bro. Um, 3:32 and 50. Be rich. So what's coming for Virgo from both of you guys? All right. So we use a couple different decks this time then. So for what's coming from you, I'm going to grab the Cosmic Tarot. What's coming for Virgo for Be Rich? Or what's yeah, we'll call it that. I know what we're going for here. Yeah, King of Dude, yeah, King of Feds is a nice energy. I agree. All right, so what's coming toward Virgo from you? Well, again, I think you get to choose. You can choose for nothing to be coming. You can choose to just tell her to fuck off. You can choose to call her a cunt waffle. You can choose to be like, hey, I want to fuck you right now. You know? What'd you send? You Rich, you didn't have to do that, bro. You don't have to do that. But all right, so we get a big one here. What's coming for Virgo from Be Rich? Ooh. Soul searching and reevaluating, huh? Why? And how? My curiosity is in what, I guess, in what way? Because you've already sent her down the road. Maybe you're feeling like you were too harsh. I don't know. Let's find out. Tara, what do you got? Six of Swords. Some kind of transition here, man. Big Rich, you're not going to get soft on me, are you? You're not going to get soft on me, are you? What's this transition? Ace of Cups. Do you want to show Virgo how to love on herself? Do you want to teach her this? Is that what this is? Be Rich, your cards are interesting here, man. Queen of Cups. The Queen of Love. I was expecting this to come out as you being absolutely fucking brutal, but this is coming out as you being a genuinely caring human being. I mean, more power to you, dude. It's okay to want to help people heal. Are you going to help this bitch heal? Maybe. She's all fucking Nine of Swords over here freaking the fuck out. We know that already. Even if she doesn't show it on the surface, we know that already. You gonna show her the fool's journey, are you? Possibly. I mean, we have seen you guys having a type of soul connection here where you might be meant to help her learn some things. Oh, the lovers is here. I mean, okay. Just don't be stupid with this card, obviously. There's nothing wrong with this. If this is your ultimate goal here is to help her get her shit on track, just don't be stupid with it. Like, I mean, I would commend you for having that much inner strength. Because my ass, not only, like, I saw the text you sent her, not only would I not been that fucking nice, my ass would have been, fuck you. Fuck off, prick. Aries and Scorpio here, by the way. You want to show her how to get to wish fulfillment, huh? That's the Four of Wands right there, the 1111 card. And the Eight of Wands is here. Well, maybe she'd like to talk to you. Or maybe you'd like to talk to her. This is communication. This is Eight of Wands, dude. And like I said, like, I'm not going to beat you up for trying to help her get in harmony with what she wants and needs out of life. And you guys get this Two of Cups energy a lot. I will caution you, though, and you know this already. So I'm preaching to the choir, but just make sure you protect yourself first. That you're taking care of yourself first. You know what I mean? Hmm. Some love cards on this, please. Ugh. Fucking allergies, man. And now we got a hallway that smells like fucking piss. Trials is here. Well, you could be understanding of her trials. That's fine, but they are her trials to deal with. And there it is again with that wish fulfillment thing, dude. You want to show her how to get to that, possibly. She was a little jealous. Yeah, and she comes off this way quite a bit. She's a little bit jealous, man, and choice. Well, don't forget you got other choices, but maybe you're probably going to show her a reason she should probably choose you. I mean, in my opinion, be rich, you already have. Look, Gemini card. Just mind your feelings. Use your brain, air sign. Geminis, you guys are known for being very sharp. Romanticism is here. Sitting on the beach. Man, we've been getting this bitch being jealous forever. Leaving is here. So here's what she's going to have to realize here is that if you decide to give this another shot with her, you will still fucking leave. But she needs to know that. Whether she'll listen to that or not, I have no idea. But she needs to understand that. Oh, well, I mean, be rich what you said there. I have no doubt that, if you gave this another shot with her, that yeah, you'll walk. Because first and foremost, empathy towards yourself, fine to be empathetic toward her. Great. And here's that calling back card. Just make sure if she does, you see the I can't see my fucking screen. The puppets right there. Make sure that she's put those down. That there's none of this. If you're going to turn the motorcycle around, those need to go away. But you already know that. All right. One yin yang on this, and then you don't know what's going on with Martin's ass here. Toxicity bound in patterns. And here's the thing, man. Look, if you can get it through her fucking head, more power to you because the chains that bind her to her bullshit are imaginary. They are imaginary. She's only bound to her fucking patterns because she thinks she is. Look how loose that chain is. Question is, can you get her to believe it's that loose to break away from her past? Maybe. But the chain, look, it's not that tight around the wrist. The wrist. Just pull her fucking hand out of it. To her, in her brain, it probably is tighter than it seems, or looser than it seems. She thinks it's super tight. It's not. It's not. She's beat her hand to death trying to get out of there. When all she got to do is relax it and just let go. I'm not sure if that analogy made any sense. I hope it did. All right, so now let's grab what's coming from Martin for Virgo's dumbass here. I'm still going to call her a dumbass because at this point she is. He reads her Netflix. I should have a show. Well, I mean, you guys can get a hold of Netflix and some other producers if you want. Yo, what's this Ace of Swords about for Martin here? Curious. This can read a few different ways. I mean, we know Martin's trying to start a new thing here with her. Curiosity, is he going to cut her off? I need that what you don't see coming energy off the back. Oh. Hey, our buddy Martin's about to learn a lesson here. About to learn a lesson about the page of pens, are you, Martin? Yeah, I bet you are, homie. Death card. Transformation. Good for him. This is reading like he gonna cut her ass off. Look. Look. This is reading like he gonna cut her off, dude. Seven Wands is here. Look at Martin getting defensive and fighting off all the wands. And look at Martin getting the Eight of Cups and walking and getting on his healing journey. Lessons learned, Martin. The three is here. The Three of Cups is here. Oh, damn. There's Martin waving bye bye, bitch. Okay. Okay, Martin. Whoa, bro. Oh, he's got something unexpected coming. He's got a ship coming in he don't even see yet. Is that why? Is that why? I mean, other than learning lessons about this Virgo. That could be him returning to his ex. That could also be him meeting something else. To the hangman, dude. I think Martin's going to walk from her. We're going to keep going with tarot on this one because Martin, like I said, at his age, and I see almost a reflection of myself in Martin, is he's got to realize now that he's going to pick up his own cups or he's going to be stuck forever in the cycle just where I was. Just where I was at his age. So here we got Martin growing up, being the king of love, actually growing into the emperor and being like, yo, I've got some challenges in my life I got to face. And I got to have the inner strength here to get rid of my issues, my jealousy issues, my control issues, and get in the boat and let the wheel spin on Virgo. Martin, dude, if this is true, this is impressive for him. I mean, he said I was right where he was when I was 28. Bro. I mean, Martin in the fucking chariot and Martin with the four swords taking a step the fuck back. Yes. Let's get a star codes, or not a star codes, a yin yang from Martin. Yo, I like this for him, man. I like this for him. And I hope he follows through with it. Okay, Mermaid, do you want me to hold your read until next time? The feminine is here. And see, this is where we got to have the balance. Martin, if you're ever listening to this, homie, it's okay to balance some of that feminine with your masculine energy. Because if you push too much into that masculine energy, you blow out. If you push too much toward that feminine energy, you blow out. The yin and the yang is important. And I think this is what he's going to get to. I think he's going to get to figuring out that balance right there where that little bit of feminine touch really balances shit out. Way to go, Martin. I don't know how long this is going to take, but way to go, Martin. Fuck yeah, bro. Do it. Fucking do it. Dude, that was not how I expected that read to go at all. That was a little wild. That was a little wild. Be rich. Shit happens, man. Shit happens. It's all good. It's all good. I'll still have her read reserved. She comes back. I'll still read for her. All right. So now we are you a regular read, right? Be rich. Also, I need to put that 13 on there. You didn't need to do that. By the way, I had you on that one. It would have been fine. Oh my god, my fucking allergies. Yeah. Hey, it's starting to loosen up and drain though. Earlier it was just stuck. So I'll take a little drain. As weird as that sounds. I'm counting right, Be Rich. Correct. You took it up to a king level spread for that one. And then the next one's a regular read, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if my math is right or not. I think it's right. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Okay, and you have a regular read now. Okay. Um, what do you want your regular read about? Oh, I really need to stop piling all my drinks up right here around where I could sit my notebook. I sit my phone, my cigarettes, my mouse there, my drink, and then I lean over and I hit my ribs on this fucking arm, and then I also stretch my back trying to reach shit. I'm on it. Okay. Well, what we got here? Be rich. What's this one about? Am I on it? I don't know if I'm on it or not. I'm on the chair. I'm on. I'm on the chair. I'm gonna star mermaid here. I did track down. I think I have Nikki's number somewhere that I can text her. I think I do. That way we can let mermaid know that hey, come back in and I can give her a read live instead of her having to rewatch it. All right, be rich. What are we reading about, homie? I think I'll probably go smoke after your read and then see if anybody else piles in. I'll give it a shot at least. Why not? Like I said earlier, man, if I can get to making consistently making $100 a day on this channel, $100 a stream, I can quit my fucking job. Because this housekeeping thing is not only killing me physically, and I might not even have to quit. Maybe just go down to a couple days a week because I do like enjoy working here and I like the people I work with. But that was my worry about taking on a job was my channel suffering for it. So now I got to play catch up and I got to push myself. I didn't even know if I was going to stream tonight. I didn't want to. I know I had said last night I was going to, but I didn't want to. And I'm glad I did. It's just, goddamn, it's a lot. It's a lot, especially days like when I work all day and then I do a terror stream and then everybody wants a fucking gaming stream afterwards sometimes. Oh, I'd love to go to the gym. Where the hell is my time to go to the gym? My gym is my job at this point, which I mean, it is a fucking workout. And I also make a point to take the stairs almost every time I go up and down, unless I'm working, because then I have my cart. But yeah, I get plenty of physical activity, that's for sure. All right, what do we got here? Nipsey's message to you now that you've started school and busting your ass. You're always busting your ass. You were busting your ass before. Now you're just busting your ass more. But that pays off. Nipsey's message to be rich. Would I leave West Virginia? Maybe. Depends on where I'm going. Depends on where I'm going. For Maryland? No, absolutely not. Washington State? Maybe. Oregon? Maybe. You know, um, certain parts of North Carolina are pretty nice. Colorado, that would be one I would consider. Japan for sure. New York City? Nah. Upstate New York, where the mountains are and there's a lot of snow? Yep. I don't do big cities. I've lived in a big city when I was younger. What's in Oregon? backcountry snowboarding, lots of badass mountain biking. Shit that I really need to get back into doing. I don't know if my knees. Well, what am I saying? Yes, your knees will handle snowboarding as long as they'll handle it, dude. Until you fucking break one, you're good. I miss living up in the mountains. Like when I lived in Davis, dude, I was in such good fucking shape when I lived there. Wintertime, I was going hiking, fishing every day. I would mountain bike every single day, pretty much about 7 days a week. Maybe every once in a while I'd have an off day. But I was on my bike 7 days a week on the trails. I miss living up there, man. It was nice. And I mean, because since I like to drink beer anyway, and Davis has such a craft beer culture, and everybody up there's always drinking beer and riding bikes. Man, I fit right in, dude. We all up there just fucking drinking beer and riding bikes. It was great. All right, be rich. Hello, mystical. I'm here reminiscing. Nipsey's message to you now that you're really on it, huh? Now that you're really on it. After this, I'm gonna go smoke me a fucking cigarette. I've done it again. When I sit the mouse down here, it's somehow rolling backwards. I think because I don't take my hand off of it, and it keeps bringing up the taskbar, and then I can't see the fucking time. All right, I smell weed. 356.20. That is not legible, Brandon. Not in the least. Hold on. 356.30. Hi, Bella. God damn, that was embarrassing. I could read my own handwriting. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit, bro? Nipsey's message to be rich. Let's grab the Moon Garden Tarot. Why the fuck not? If we're gonna channel another person here. Moon Garden Tarot. What do we got? Well, we gotta jump. Well, you're definitely on the right track. Got the jailbreak card here, be rich. This is the getting unstuck from where you might have been stuck before. It's not literally about getting out of jail. Maybe it could be for some people, but it's getting unstuck from where you were before, man. It's pushing forward, taking those hands down, and not being afraid anymore to move forward. And I think that's what your friend here might be saying. Justice is here. Hey, hey, be rich. Getting out of jail indeed. Getting unstuck indeed. Be playful with it. Have fun with it. Playfulness and bliss is here. It's a grind, sure. But if you can have fun with the grind, it makes it less of a grind. Moon is here. Be rich, you're being intuitively guided. Nipsey, I'm pretty sure he's a rapper you like. I imagine that he's intuitively guided as well. And I think to find some level of success in something, you kind of have to be. You have to be a little bit fearless and not worry about getting left in the cold. Sure, that's always an option. That's always a possibility. But can you let this control you? Nah. Nah. You're going to have little failures here and there. But overall, you start stacking wins, and that's when you get the wheel, fortune here, spinning in your favor. And the wheel, my friend, be rich, is spinning in your favor. The Five of Wands. Take on the challenge and don't be afraid of it. Don't be afraid of it. you know. And I can say that, sure. There might be always be some level of fear there, but you don't have to let any type of fear control you. Well, I don't know if you've ever met Nipsey personally, but at least in spirit, definitely recognizes you as the Empress. Now, the Empress doesn't fuck around. And the Empress doesn't let other people know that she does have fear because we all have some type of fear. It is there, but you don't want to show that to other people a lot of times, especially those you don't trust. The cool thing about the Empress is she knows the difference between who to trust and who not. Strength cards here. There's your Leo energy, man. I wonder if Nipsey also has some Leo in his chart. Nonetheless, man, that's taking on the challenge. And that's having the strength to move forward despite of any type of fear that we might have, real or imagined. Like it's fine to have fear, but you don't let it control your decisions. Stars here. Aye, be rich. Let's make yourself the star now of your own show because you got choices out here, the lovers, man. And that's trusting yourself to make the right choices. And perhaps you have made the right choices. I think you have. You seem to be up for the challenge of what you're doing. You seem to have a certain passion for it. There's the Knight of Cups, which is definitely a card about passion. And the Ace of Wands, man. You're on this new beginning. Pick up the wand and go with it. That's your walking stick, man. It's your hiking stick right there. King of Wands energy again. More fire, Aries, Leo, Sag energy. This is about taking the action, feeling optimistic about it, even when you don't want to. Like today, you remember what I said earlier about I really didn't want to stream? Dude, I kind of had to hype myself up first. I did. I drank more fucking coffee than should be legal. And I had to kind of like psych myself up to be like, all right, let's try to get excited. Because I didn't want to stream. I'm glad I did now. Obviously, I'm having a good time, but at first I wasn't. The first hour of this stream, I was like, why am I even fucking here? Chariots here, and that's where that discipline comes in. And I guarantee you that Nipsey has that kind of discipline. You've got to. You've got to. If you're going to get anywhere, you've got to have that kind of discipline, that kind of determination, that kind of also with the strength card there. That's Cancer, by the way. 7 pins here, man. You're on the verge of divine timing. Also, this is a card about getting results in the world. The whole new world is out here, be rich. Awesome shit, man. Let's keep going with the tarot. I'm having fun with it. 2 of Wands is here. Double down your focus. Double down on what's working for you. Don't be afraid to reel shit in. Whether this is literally about reeling your pinnacles in and protecting them from people that might want to steal them, or whether it's about reeling in your energy, which I think might be more of what it is reeling in your energy from people that will waste it. It's going to help you out because you're in the boat. You're in the boat, throw the dead weight over. You're the magician. Just like Nipsey was. Just like Tupac was. Just like Eminem was. Anybody else who's done anything great with their lives, and as much as I can't stand Trump sometimes, just like Trump was, he didn't get to be the fucking billionaire he is for no fucking reason. That shit don't just happen. He might be a horrible president, but he's a great businessman. Queen of Cups is here, man. Don't forget to love on yourself and spread that love to others that might be less fortunate. and break the chains that bind, man. Anything that's got you feeling stuck, any kind of devil energy hanging around, whether it's another person, some kind of self doubt you have, break them chains, dude. Which you keep doing anyway. Every time somebody tries to chain you up or something tries to chain you up, be rich, you break right through it. Keep breaking them. Let's get a law of attraction card. Finish this shit off. I had fun with this, man. I had fun with this read. Like that went on a bit longer time wise than a night level spread usually goes on, but I'm good with that. Negativity. This is where we got to break the chains of the bond right here. This is the devil sometimes. Distorted views and wounds, complaining, negative self talk, self sabotage, and outside influence. You got to let that shit go. Be gracious and attack things with grace. But yeah, dude, these distorted views, complaining, negative self talk, we all do it sometimes. And we end up sabotaging ourselves sometimes because we don't see the green light when we should and we don't take the opportunity, or we miss the red light and we fucking run into another vehicle. Metaphorically speaking, I hope you don't actually wreck your car or wreck any vehicle. I don't know if you ever got a car yet. Still, negativity, negative self talk. I know that's hard because sometimes we beat on ourselves, but that self talk's important, man. Love you, be rich. Moonguard Terror don't fuck around, does it? Moonguard Terror don't fuck around at all, dude. It spits it out. It spits it out. In the world of tarot, the Moon Garden Tarot fucking drops bars. He's a Leo sun. Nice. Sun, Moon, and Mercury, and oh god, all fucking Leo. That's most of his inner planets are. It's kind of like my inner planets. Most of them are Aries. So yeah. All right. Smoke time. I'll be back. Smoke rip time. It's time to go out in the hall and smell fucking piss. Nasty motherfuckers. Guess who's back? Back again. Brandon's back. Tell some men? No, I don't know. They're $20. They're $20. What's wrong with me, bro? This is why at least half my videos on YouTube have limited ad revenue because I need to learn what a filter is, and I just don't think I'm going to ever have one of those. All right. 4 hours, 14 minutes, and I just saw 14 seconds roll over. That was cool. Who's here with me? Are we winding down or are we going? Because I'm sitting here drinking this beer, but I'm still reeling off the fucking coffee. It's an interesting feeling. It's like fucking speedballing almost. Except maybe not as intense. I don't know. I don't know. Those motherfuckers that do fucking cocaine and heroin at the same time. I'm like, how are you still alive, bro? I keep meaning to go down and check the schedule when I'm down there to make sure I'm actually off, but I'm always off pretty much Monday and Wednesday recently. So it should be off. It should be Kayla tomorrow. I could be wrong. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? What is today? Today is Tuesday. Yes, I should be off tomorrow because here the past few weeks I've been off Mondays and Wednesdays. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday pretty much I've been working. Which I wish they'd do things a little different because for a while it was me off on Saturdays. I don't understand why they don't just give either Kayla or I, one of us, Monday and Tuesday off, and the other one Wednesday and Thursday off. That way we could both have 2 days off in a row, and we could have three housekeepers on Saturday instead of having two housekeepers getting their asses handed to them on fucking Saturday. I really need to talk with Ashley and Katie about the scheduling here because, yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. Because typically, Monday through Thursday, you only need one housekeeper. So Ryan only works Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'm looking at the week here on my calendar. So you could have, let's see, me off Monday and Tuesday, and you could have Kayla off Wednesday and Thursday. So we could both have 2 days off in a fucking row. And then on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, when we're getting our asses destroyed, we could have three housekeepers and it wouldn't be so bad. Instead, every fucking Saturday, we have two housekeepers. We have at least 15 to 17 rooms each. And it's fucking rough. You know, for a few weeks there, it was Kayla that was always working on Saturday without me. You know, just Kayla and Ryan. Well, the past 2 weeks, it's been just me and Ryan. That shit fucking wears you out. Oh, Rachel, I'm a fucking housekeeper at a hotel, man. I gotta admit though, I'm glad I'm housekeeping and not cooking. I got so burnt on cooking. And I didn't work a regular job for over a year and tried to go back to cooking. And realized, man, I'm just done with fucking kitchens. I mean, I'm kind of done with working a regular job. After having over a year of being able to survive off of YouTube revenue, you know. Oh yeah, it's housekeeping at a hotel or housekeeping even at a hospital, I would say. Housekeeping is a very physical fucking job. If nothing else, man, my fucking calves and my leg muscles, especially from all the fucking squats I do making beds. I bet you I'd kick a hole in a fucking steel door. I mean, not literally, that's impossible, but at least make a hell of a dent in that motherfucker. Well, we don't have enough housekeepers to have one on each floor, but we only have 4 floors. But yeah, dude, you're right, Stacy. On the weekends, you want to be. I think what they're having a hard time adjusting to is the way that things have changed. Because what's changed for us? See, it used to be that Mondays, I guess, we're busy. It's not that way anymore because all these workers check in on Sunday. So I guess it used to be Mondays were busy. Well, ever since Trump got in office, we now have a pipeline again. And I'm in West Virginia. I'm in an oil and gas state. I'm in a coal mining state. I'm in a very red state. So as much as I might not agree with some of the shit that Trump does, it's brought a lot of business to this hotel. And I think that's where they're having a hard time adjusting with the scheduling is the busiest days now for housekeeping is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, the housekeepers check out. Friday night, all the people for college sports check in. They stay for a day or two. So Saturday, some of them check out, and then we fill up again. And then Sunday, all of them check out, and then we fill up with all the workers for the week. Now, the workers stay pretty much a week at a time. So during the week, Monday to Thursday, there's not a whole lot to do. You can get by on one housekeeper. And if they would just adjust it to where, instead of staggering mine and Kayla's days off like they do, they could give us each 2 fucking days off. Have one of us work Monday, Tuesday, have one of us work Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, like I said, just have all 3 of us work. Because if 3 of us work those days, it's not bad. It averages out to about the same as we would have during the week with one of us working 9 to 12 rooms, average 10, I guess. Because we only got, we have 57 rooms in total. 3 of those rooms are out of order for a remodel. Is it 3 of them or is it 2 of them now? I know we got a couple of them back up. It was like 5 or 6. Let's see, 205's out, 305's out. I think it's just 2 now. And the only reason those were out was because the toilet in 405 had flooded them. Oh, 101's still out. Also don't know how the first floor starts at 101, but the other floors start at '05. Yeah, 101. So we have 3 rooms out of order that need remodel. And they're all the first room on this side of the building where 405's toilet fucking, I guess, I don't know how long it was overflowing for, but it destroyed the 3 rooms below it. And it was that way when I started. Not sure how that happened. So yeah, we got all 3 rooms except 405's in order, but the ones below it, all 3 of those are out of order because of water damage. and they've been stripped out. Now we just need to get like a contractor in here. And corporate's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get it done. Bullshit. Bullshit. Because apparently they've been that way for a year, from what I understand. Which also for the past year, I guess they've been saying we're supposed to be getting a fitness center. We're supposed to be getting a remodel downstairs for a fitness center. That would be amazing. I don't know where the hell they're going to fit it because this was originally a microtel. Like the building's not designed for that. Like, what are you going to do? You'd have to cut our laundry room in half. You'd have to move all the circuitry for the elevator. They're not going to do that. There's no way. It would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. They're not going to do that. That it just doesn't. As much as it'd be cool to have a fitness center, it just don't make sense because this was designed as a microtel originally. That's what it was built as. Why would, yeah, that don't make any sense. It's supposed to be a fitness center and something else. So unless we're doing away with, no, how many rooms are on that side down there on the first floor? Unless we're doing away with, I think it's 2 or 3 rooms over here. They ain't doing that. Actually, no, I think it's just one room. It is. It's 101. And then on the other side of the wall is our trash room. Our breakfast storage room is on this side. And then our laundry room is right here. There's a little room in the back. And then there's all the elevator controls. There's nowhere to put it, Stacy. There's nowhere to put it. So I don't know if you remember the video I shared a while back with the snow. So you go out back here. 20 feet that way is the bank, and all the drainage for the mall comes into that. And then on this side of the building, you got Chuck's Furniture a little bit up on the hill here, and that also drains down into the culvert. So all this around us is culvert and drainage. And then on this side over here is our parking lot. And up here, it's the road, and then it comes down into this drainage system. There's nowhere to build anything without taking out half of our parking lot. Oh, we somehow got on the topic of this hotel I work at and the shit that they keep saying they want to do, which some of it is just impossible from what I can tell. They want to put in a fitness center and I think some kind of conference area. Like we don't have the room for it. I don't know if you guys know what a microtel inn and suites is, but that's what this was originally built as. That's why it's a Sinesta Essential and not a Sinesta Royal or Royal Sinesta, whatever their fancy hotel's called. It's just not designed that way. It's like these motherfuckers coming to, y'all got a pool? Yeah, we got a pool. It's out back. That's the running joke. We tell customers, yeah, it's out back. We're talking about the fucking drainage system, which does turn into a pond when it rains. And that's basically what it is, a big ass pond back here. Well, yeah, private name. What are we doing? We doing a 3 card, a full read, a member read. What do you want? No. Yeah, I was just talking earlier about how I need to stop putting my drinks and shit here and my fucking mouse and my sage and shit and actually leave room for the notebook on the table so I don't have to keep bending over. Private name, private name. Aries. Moon Garden Tarot and a 3 card. What's your 3 card about, honey? Also, Bella was here. I don't know if he's still here or not. He didn't stick around long when he realized you weren't here. Bending over is fun? Not when your fucking ribs are jamming into this shit. I know what you meant, though. Fucking perv. Perverted ass fucking Aries, because that's what we fucking do. What's your 3 card about, Private Dave? Oh, the Galacticness is still here. The Aries crew is here. The perverts are in the fucking house. Fucking perverted ass Aries anyway. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Private name, what's your 3 card about, honey? What you don't see coming. You sound like Be Rich. All right. WDSC. That's what we're calling these. Uh, Copyright Be Rich because she came up with WDSC. Let's give you a timestamp. Private name. 4:30 and 40. What you don't see coming. 3 card. Private name. Don't knock your mouse on the floor, bro. It's been a good one. It'd be a shame if I broke it. Your intuition's fucking with you. You are asking a Be Rich question. Hey, you're not the only one. Be Rich ain't the only one either. A lot of people want to know, like, hey, what is it that I'm not seeing? Moon Garden Tariff, private name. Yo, you might as well be walking on the sun, but in a good way. God damn, did I just sing Smash Mouth? Well, that was Smash Mouth, right? It's an old ass song, but look, the sun's here. Vitality and joy is what you don't see coming in. Some kind of new adventure, private name. Hello, Aries. There you are. But, you got to stay disciplined with it. You're not going to be getting in the sun and taking your new journey without some discipline, which can be a hard thing for Aries. I get it. I'm an Aries myself. But you got the sun here, man. You got a new journey here with the chariot here as well. So, Aries, dial down some of the erraticness, find some discipline so you can actually get to the sun. So you can get in the sunshine. And oddly enough, private name, your king's under here as well. Fire King is here. This is about staying optimistic, staying driven, and staying innovative. And the Strength card is here, Leo card. And it takes some inner strength to stay disciplined. And oddly enough, under that was the logical queen. I get it. I'm an Aries myself. We can be impulsive. And this says to pull in and draw in the impulsiveness and be more strategic so you can get to the sun. so you can get to this new journey. It's fine to be the fool. You're Aries, man. You're the baby of the zodiac. I'm the baby of the zodiac, right? But sometimes we got to reel that in, private name. We got to use our heads a little bit. We got to use our intuition a little bit. That's why Cancer's here as well. Cool. Cool. Was it Smash Mouth? Thank you, Dawn. I thought it was Smash Mouth. God, that song is so fucking old. Dawn, we're old, bro. I'm gotta assume you're at least my age or roughly my age or close to it. Cause yeah. Do 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 do. I'll never forget that. Fucking hell. It's knocked all the, well, not all of them, most, half of the astro oracles on the ground. We might as well be walking on the sun. You're welcome, Private Eye. You're very welcome. Ugh. Hey, Melissa, welcome back. What's up, dude? Oh, well, Dawn's old enough to know Smash Mouth. That's for sure. Guess who's back? Back again. Melissa is back. Tell a friend. I did find my lighter. It was in my pocket. So I had I put the hotel card in there, right? And when I patted my pocket down, all I could feel was the hotel card. But when I went downstairs and I started digging, I was like, oh shit, there it is. And guess what? There it is. Also, again, hiding behind the hotel card, the door card, key card, whatever it's called. Yeah, Melissa, I'm a bit of a space cadet at times. At times. You're Libra? Yeah, I think you said that earlier. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? God, that's an old. Oh my God. Dawn, I know you're a good bit older than me, but bro, I think we're both just fucking old. I think we're just old. I've created a monster. Nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor. God, I can't believe I remember that. I'm also not a great rapper. I'm a much better singer than I am a rapper. Liv, what's up, bro? Melissa, if you'd like a read, honeys, 9.99 for one-time read, or hit the join button up. Instructions are right there in the pinned comment as well as in the description. And yep, Liv, we're still here. Probably gonna go smoke, but I mean, shit. If we're gonna have 10 concurrent viewers, we might as well hang, right? Kyle. And Kyle's younger. I mean, Kyle, what are you, 30? I think. Kyle's about 10 years younger than me, I believe. I think Kyle's about 30. Just listening. You're good, Melissa. We're just chilling, man. You're welcome to talk, hang with us, chat, bullshit. He was here earlier, private name. I bet you can still sing. Oh, Melissa, you're the same age as my brother, roughly. My brother turned 38 in February. He was born in 87. He's a Valentine's Day baby. His birthday is oh, you're 35. I'm sorry, Kyle. I thought you were 30. My bad, bro. Oh, you're older than me too, Stacy. Not that much, but private name, you've been goofy. Dude, Dawn Ozfest, and I was still in fucking school then, but Ozfest 98, 99 were the best. They had to have been the best. Like I still watch Ozfest 98, 99. Well, even up to like 2002. I don't know, man. I guess, for millennials and younger Gen Xers, just something about the new metal era was kind of special. You know, something about the new metal era was kind of special. Not sure what it was, but it was kind of special. Like, when I was in middle school and high school, I was growing up with right through the new metal era. I was growing up with, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, Slipknot, System of a Down. And for me, yeah, that whole new metal era was kind of special. Absolutely, private name. Go for it. I'm gonna go burn one. I'll be right back. Probably gonna be half one because it's fucking cold outside. Again. Again. Fucking 70 degrees yesterday. Now it's in the goddamn 30s. What the fuck? I'll be right back. back. He down. Oh yeah, I forgot about Disturbed, Melissa. I left out Disturbed there, didn't I? That was another one, dude. Dawn, love you, man. Take care. You live in Florida, West Virginia, also on the east. The hell was that? I don't even want to know. The weather's beautiful. Yeah, until there's a goddamn hurricane. I mean, we get hurricanes here too. Like they come here, but they do one of two things to us. They either flood us out or they drop 6 feet of fucking snow. That when there's a hurricane that passes us, that's what happens here. They either flood us out or we get 6 feet of fucking snow. If you look up Hurricane Sandy, I don't know if you remember that one. Look up Davis, West Virginia during Hurricane Sandy. They got 6 feet of snow in October, which Davis is, well, it's about an hour away from me, but the elevation's quite a bit higher. And that's, yeah, that's what Hurricane Sandy. I was in Weston at the time. I remember that. What it did there was it flooded everything and it put the power out. In Davis, they got 6 feet of fucking snow in October. You know, typically in Davis in October, you might expect maybe to get 2, 3 inches occasionally. You know, 6 feet of snow in Davis, that's January weather. And it snows a shit ton up there. It's like fucking Canada. Which, I mean, most of the eastern part of this state is like Canada because that's where the higher elevations are. And it's fucking like, it's a different fucking world. Well, Melissa, what they do is they track up the East Coast and like Hurricane Sandy, it came a bit, if I remember correctly, it came a bit inland, right? So like when I was in Weston, what it did, it's hot as fuck there. It put the power out, flooded everything. But in Davis, what it did, and up in a lot of the higher elevations, Spruce Knob, Davis, Canaan Valley, um, Snowshoe, Mount Forty Crown, all that area got just fucked up with snow. And when I say fucked up, I mean fucked up. So if Davis at 3,200 feet roughly got 6 feet, that means on the top of Spruce Knob, which is the highest point in the state, they probably got 7 or 8 feet. But yeah, what it did in Weston and what it did like where I'm at now in Morgantown, flooded everything. And in Weston, it put the fucking power out for a fucking week. God, that was miserable. Because after the storm came through, it got fucking hot in Weston. Like 90 fucking degrees, no power. Yeah, dude. Hurricane Sandy was a fucking beast. Hurricane Sandy was something else. It had to have been category 4 when it hit Florida, at least. Because it had strength for, well, what, 1,000 miles roughly? 900, 1,000 miles from Florida to here, if not a little more. And normally you would expect a hurricane to lose strength, and it does lose a little strength when it hits land. But yeah, when it got here, it was still. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Liv. You keep talking about taking a trip to America. Well, maybe avoid the eastern United States during hurricane season because they're kind of a bitch. They're kind of a bitch. Last year was bad. Honestly, it wasn't particularly bad for us. Last year, during hurricane season here, and honestly, all summer here, we didn't get any rain. We had one of the worst droughts in this state that we've seen in fucking decades. It was dry, it was hot, it was bullshit. Anybody who was around my channel last summer, especially late summer, probably remembers me bitching about how hot and fucking dry it was. I mean, it was in June, July, August, September. It was 100 degrees almost every single fucking day, which is 20 degrees above average for us in the summer in Weston. Like, that's fucking bullshit, man. I was sitting there, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die, guys. I'll be standing in front of the AC just like, and it was humid, but it just wouldn't goddamn rain. Because it's always humid in this fucking state, constantly, but it just wouldn't fucking rain, dude. It'd rain a little bit here and there. Like people, I remember, dude, people's chickens were dying, people's cows were dying, their sheep were fucking dying because there was no goddamn water last summer. It was just fucking hot and humid. And you would figure, being that humid, and as much cloud cover as we have in this state, it's overcast roughly 2/3 of the year here, that we'd have had some rain. Nah, it didn't rain. It didn't rain. Damn, you think Florida's bipolar? You should come to the mid-Atlantic states. That's some true bipolar weather there. Dude, you'll see it here, man. It'll be 70 degrees and sunny one day. The next goddamn day, it'll be fucking -6, and there'll be a foot of snow on the fucking ground. And then the day after that, it'll be in the 40s and shit's starting to melt, and then it's fucking freezing again. Then it's fucking 80, and then it's like, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, dude, West Virginia weather is retarded. I don't know. I know that's kind of a bad word nowadays, but West Virginia weather is it's kind of retarded. We're in like, especially since we have these huge elevation differences in the state. We're in this area where it's like you can travel across the state one fucking day in like December or November, and you can hit all four seasons in a day. If you start in DC, you go across the state, you're gonna have spring in DC, you're gonna have winter in fucking the mountains, you're gonna have fall here, and you get over to the Ohio River and it's fucking summertime. It's fucking crazy. And sometimes that happens in one area. Yeah, Stacy, that's one of those things like I was telling Lulu earlier, like, because she's in LA, I think, or close to LA, and she was talking about the earthquake. And I've said this before, like, why the fuck does anybody live in California? At least Southern California. Like, why would you want to live there? Sure, it's beautiful, but eventually that megaquake's coming. We're well overdue for it, or they are well overdue for it. I think the last time they got something like that was the early 1900s, right? I do believe Hell Walker is in that same area, yeah. But yeah, why would you live there? You know, eventually, probably within the next 100 years, LA is going to be flat. Everything along the San Andreas Fault within the next 100 years, because we're well overdue, for a 9.0 or up earthquake over there. Everything's going to flatten. All of it. All of it. But people live there. Melissa, I think you're right. And I think eventually, within the next couple million years, most of California will be out in the Pacific Ocean. I think you're right. Probably not in our lifetime, but, within the next couple million years, yeah, dude. Most of California is going to be out in the Pacific Ocean. It's going to be a fucking island. Anyway, guys, we've been here for like 5 hours. I think I'm going to jump off. Getting tired. Getting a little beer buzz on as well. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. I love you guys. Love all of you guys. I appreciate you. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so we're going to do a little Earth side reading tomorrow. And then we'll get into personal reads. So I'll see y'all then. Peace out. Take care. I love you. Bye, my friends.